Where are we now? That's a beautiful map. Dink, dink, bonk, bonk. I haven't seen that map since our combined assault versus the Empire.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Hey! Did it. Right? Okay, greetings, sons. On behalf of the Roysian Alliance, welcome to Castromorum. Thank you, General. We're relieved to hear that your forces secured the walls without incidents. Have the Imperials made any attempts to retake the Castrum since then? None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and the patrols, we have barely any contact with them, but we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Belzel's wars weren't enough, it'll be to summon the Primal right on the doorstep. Garlemald is not like to let such shouts of defiance go unanswered. It's a declaration of war, even if was not ill-advised to make. Now we're bound to it, for weal or for woe. The signs are sent, ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? I stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of all living people who have you to serve as emissaries make contact with the Resistance. As they're done, General, we won't let you down, I swear. I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Ha! Of all the Castros in all the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? Is there missing elegant weapon in a draconic primal, Omega, and Shinyo? I thought the Shinobi got it. Anyways, we've been studying the trail and distraction hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. And tis like Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged a status system, assuming the command was received and executing successfully. The weapon will be of no use to them, assuming we should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on to Albania, we will need their blessing. Where's the cutting on us? Let us not wait any more time talking. Oh, new sound for quest completion. As you probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. The quarters are headquarters are located in a place called Ralgar's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Vildonia River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrol. Stick with me, it'll be there before you know it. Close. It'll mean good. From here, we'll head northward towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we'll have to learn how to swim. Okay. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. She's like the main character now, eh? You're warning about the tower in the south? It's part of the castrum of Volodina. That's what the Imperial guys call Old Bridge after they fortified it. I call it the Great Big Eyesore, honestly. You can see that rotten banner from absolutely mom's away. Huh. Never miss a chance to rub our nose in it. Do they? Come on, we should keep moving. We're here on the other side of this pass is Rollar's Reach. What you say, but I see there are rocks. I assume there's some sort of trick to this? Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Stella. I take it they have talented mage in the ranks, or perhaps an artificer trained in modification of glamour prism? Something like that. The more important thing is to force the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Sun, is a member of this faction. So they know us, they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way. And don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. And if I sprinkle demasking dust, all that is laid bare, or whatever it's called. Newtown, wee.
I remember the old stories, how the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Mhigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
It's the years. Oh, you give us for precautions. Hey there. But we can be sure if we have crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, the signs of the Seventh Dawn. Now that you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, I'm eager to hear what is they have to say, but let's not do this doorstep, eh? Come with me.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalymo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalymo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves.
I like she's like the main character now.
There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Mhigo told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, By Rolger, it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir. To see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
There it
Do
is.
you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Wave your hands around.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Meow, 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 meow. You got some work to do? Some miscellaneous jobs, or just talking to NPCs for the next, like, 1 million hours? Find yourself a server of free time. Free to look around Rogger's Reach. In fact, I'll encourage you to do so. Give better grasp to current circumstances. Thank you, Master Campbell, but we believe we will do just that. Making more pretty and assess the resistance capabilities. Free to poke our nose wheresoever we will. I like the sound of that. I already know this place inside. I can show you around if you like. What was good? Let's get started. But you think the resistance is mostly men development good Highlanders like me, but the truth is that we don't even have count for half. We got a Hellscar from all the way over the spine in there, and plenty of Seekers of Sun like Nagao. There's even some Beastmen. Beast Woman, I suppose, like that one over there. She's a Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. What a smaller faction has. The rest won't do anything with us. We're no different from the Guardians to them. They keep most of them without spending all their time crafting. Ananta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magic twisted metal crystals in the shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people will hardly ever get to see their work, but then most of you don't even know they exist. It's nothing about that. Anyways, let's take a closer look at Statue of Rogar. Meow, 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 meow. You wanna fight on this hand? Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds who got our answers to these ends all these centuries ago. You used to tell me a story on Stormy Nights. You wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th Astral Era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across our orbits beseeched the heavens for our sign. Lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Garabania. Though they who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, devote themselves to great works of Finland and Fout. A storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open, heavens weep, where no one's soul doth lie beyond the reach of his reach. That last part was inscribed on the stone by a monk of the Fist of Rogar. Ida explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through to the end. Sorry, that was a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Swimming. This isn't for me, as you can probably tell. Here's where resistance healers patch up their wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we plan our operations, casualties are inevitable. It's sad to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you to the Thrive Plaza next. Pistola. I swear we're just gonna teleport over there. Thank people, wow! Oh, big frog. Wait. I mean, why not I've seen it all, not quite. The ones dating back decades to when the Fist of Rogar was still here. I mean, a little different. It works as just out there. I'll show you where to get where the Supplers are next. Don't fret to attune the Etherite before you go. I did already do that. Avoid my faction, mate. Arms, armor, potion, you name it, these folks got it. The resistance will be in a bad way, without great merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're sure on anything, or you need something repaired, these are people to sneak to. Alpha and Elise here, we're going to see how they're getting on. We have a lot better stuff. Come to measure of friendly neighborhood merchants. They're Bolot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out that they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. It's a gamble. And I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. We finished fixing your proposal, ready to see you all back in the tent. I've sent someone to fetch you Stola and Cry also, if you would like to follow me. What? Ah! We reject your offer.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach.
Alright.
Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Please find out. Crucial Voice is Dragon Age
Stoner and I
Inquisition.
could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
Baden, why you gotta do that to
Something else
me?
in mind for you, look. Mhigo and Mefred will tell you more.
Alright.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Like, I 100% get, like, getting the character that, like, run around, so you know, understand where everything is and stuff, which is, you know, a nice way to design it, but, like, in terms of, like, engagement, it's not very interesting. I mean, knowledge would require one task is good enough. Make your choice. Make my choice, alright? Yeah, okay. You can now use the other compass. It's not on very high on my priority list. Do I remember who you are? I don't. You're the first NPC I don't remember. Of course I remember you. You're that guy I saved that had to get medicine for. Oh, let's see. Come back to your car and the others. No, he's been. Oh yeah, you pretended to be. What? Didn't you pretend to be the Griffin? Oh, I'm supposed to be reading this. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. That's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Elise? By all means, we welcome the company. There's more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it in a way. Make a provision to meet in tunnels and peaks. Before getting, I'd like to thank you in silence again for patching me up after I bled all over the floor. I owe you my life, I won't forget that. Yeah, you're the person who crawled to inform us what was happening. It was roommate to run off by saying words. I'll go to claiming my duties here, couldn't wait, but parting thing was very least you deserve. My apologies. I don't need to say sorry to me. Business, okay. Given just me a formal reply handed over to Alliance leadership. Everything is accessible detail in the position. Why need an escort? 1 or 2 men once we make swiftly without tracking undue attention. Very well, I should join you on this. General Alden commands the forces at Customer Orion to be something not see it in his hands. Great, that's just what I want to hear. You're ready to depart and meet me at the pass leading onto the reach. Take us all the way to the peaks. For our mission, the Conrad to Alagana. Look at the barricade if you would. Aye, sure. Shouldn't take more than a moment, sure. There's more villages out there. Also, the Imperials keep a close eye on things. We need to tread carefully. This way? Yeah. Every time we enter a new place, she's got to do the narrator thing.
I remember the peaks of Girabania. Silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
We're in place 2, just as you have noticed. So far, the Imperials aren't concerned. There's not more than a testament of savage impulse of lesser race. Once we leave these ruins, of no glamours are concealed us. Village to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. W? Alright, we... near Imperial side, that's a mercy. Ghana is due east. Past the bridge, follow me. It's not much further. Thanks. That's it for now, even though our other guy... Because there'll be another off global cooldown, and they'll be amazing! And I just complain about the fact we just roll 60, 70 dungeons and I never get to use it. You can rest easy, we made it. This is Alagana. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined that it would be, sorry, there's nothing to do while we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do, but as I said, back at the ridge, it's a little more complicated than just asking volunteer these days. You know, we're short-handed because many people were taken in by the Griffin spawns and went over the wall and never returned. Alright, it wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of our former comrades, as the kids called them, is why we came to this particular ridge. Remember that the Alagan has lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be more sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, then be suspicious of the outsiders, claiming all legions of resistance, rightfully so. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. None of you didn't want the place to be burnt to the ground, though. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when the Imperial spy is listening. You must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do afterwards. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there's some brave man or woman willing to fight. There's gonna be like one guy. Alphanaut, how does this happen? Alright, his name is Roggenfred. The village elder is over by the shore. No time like the present, let's have a word. Don't you, traveler? You're a merchant? You not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder. Sincere apologies I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagan, and I would know of your recent troubles. You're comrades of Mifred, I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The ruin came with many men and left with many more, such as the rumor is true. Lit a fire in the hearts and entangled a dream before their tired eyes, and now you come to steal away what remain. You remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman. We had no part in his schemes. But made an agreement with Alliance, this time will be different. It's time! It's time! Go convert the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god. They demanded a fifth of what little we got left. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being. The hate's not enough, Manfred. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. No, you must be. You never return. You had no right to speak to us like that. I got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half a young man and woman went off to die for your bloody cause. But yes, I got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't, because it's my village too. My home. What in the hells are you talking about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. He's hexed. And I'm here to take on my homeland. Rogar, the last time I saw you, you were... Even though you were still alive, I never thought you would come. I almost didn't. My sister never will. Lost the other one either. That's why we got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I got no right to tell you to leave. Alagan is as much as your home as it is mine. I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. "32 minutes until I do trash." I could have handled better, but what's done is done. At least we got permission to stay. I was hoping Rangerford might help us recruit some of the people, but that clear isn't going to happen. If we're to convince anyone to join, we first need to regain their trust. It's risky, but it's hardly subtle. But I say we approach the villagers directly, so what part of the gun is he willing to do to help? Oh, that's earn their trust. Oh, this is my favorite part of Final Fantasy 14. If you know what's good, it's your piece and move on. We're gonna focus on a lot. Congratulations, you found ways. Getting my leg in ways you see a hardly walk for the pain. More the worse, hardly have too much pain than the others. But there's a T that helps. I need the horn and the talent of the blind, sure. Leave it to me. There you go, against just like I need to trouble yourself, so. Angry cat. A new phase, Nalgana? What do you ask me about? A stranger and generous soul besides bollocks, you're not more sufficient than a good salary, man. It's the marathon. If you're an Imperial agent, I would go a bit with more discretion. You're really here to help, aren't you? Oh, I'll take your offer. My little brother's working on rocks by the Gremlin. He's got something for you. Can you go get it? Yes, I am the Warrior of Light, the savior of worlds. I love doing trash quests. Big chocobo. You face leftovers? Sure. Actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged. It's saltpeter from making fire spand. I guess your curse was full of rocks, but at least got good deposits. Hard for my brother to pass for any other plotting quarryman. All the while being bits and pieces off the side, still enough to sell the suitors what made a resistance. I putting on my father in pure uniform and shipping it off through some waste province 15 years ago. Don't know who's dead or alive though. If you were alive, you'd not be along for this world if we're caught fighting resistance. That's the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can do, you know, it's not enough. I think you find most of the folk here ain't much different. Everyone's got a reason, but in the end the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know that's all. That's why that we all know why you're here. Even if we can't join you, we wish you could. It's been a while. What brings you back to Elegana? Oh, I never meant... I mean, in times like these, you never think people actually will... This country's on people... hard on people. But it's not just that. The Imperials, they made it known that I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one reason, you know, whereas a live one. You're with the Resistance, right? That's certainly a reason not to tell you that. My father, God rest his soul, was deathly sick at that time, so I've gone out in the forest, spear in hand, gather herbs, and then had the good fortune to run to Imperial control. My woman marked me as a rebel, or so they said, that it made me a double. Made a difference if I fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment the Centurion laid eyes on me. It didn't matter, and of course some people just like to hurt others, and by the time I went back to the house, it was too late for my father. Too late for me, too, many others, I imagine. Help them too, if you like. They'd be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that, I wouldn't hope for too much. Give me the next trash quest, please. I've been trying to help the leisure food shortage. Recently, Imperials have been swooping into the village and announced these supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case it might be in legal resistance. Not much, but I told them a few tricks better hide what little got left. How's lease going on, by the way? You think people will be more inclined to trust the local girl? Assuming they remember her, that is. No, I didn't mean to... Where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's foot? Boot, on the other side of his bastard's wall, living the high life, I'll wager. That's not fair. Oh, who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends dying to help us poor, unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a custom with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Elise. You weren't here. This is my home. I love them all hard. And you truly have any love for us too, you keep us out of your doomed rebellion. Nice guy. He has a point. Remember what I say? It doesn't change the fact I left them behind, but this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about Mhigo. Let's go and find Milfred. The main character of Stormblood. Whee! Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one willing to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at Wall. I thought I may be able to appeal to them as a fellow, I don't know, but if anything, I just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, at least. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd never met both Robespierre or the rest of you. We might not be here today in the position to make a difference. I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Help! Somebody! Anybody! We need help! But no, it's not even one bit, come on. My boy! He got caught by the Imperials! Warcrata. He... They reputed him, man. And the bloody rot, man, there. Oh, damn it all! Either, take a deep breath and tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. Tribune and due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Quaquarians attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. It was just an old temple before they came. And listen, Rocreta is the only family I got left. If I lose him, the ziggurat? The ziggurat. If the rabbit took him there, he's as good as dead. We gotta get after him. If there's any chance our brother's still alive, we have to try. You're right, Lace. Well, we gotta help them. If not for missing men in the Tribunal, the Garleans won't suffer excuses for their life. Quaquarians being held somewhere in the ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Quaquarian bandits. About covers them. Be prepared for a fight, and that may not be the most challenging of foes, but there sure be a lot of them. Please let me go, I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Who dares come to loot our mad flesh? Ours to eat, ours to eat! You need to come to this. Come quick before alert the others. What? Oh. Why can't I chakra? What? Oh, yeah, okay. Whoa, vertical stairs, so cool. Strong skill. Well. Oh, my Roger, who would ever to deserve this? I've been hungry for months. I'm scared of both, so I'll make a stab, much less the meal. Oh, you found him. Oh, wait, are you here to rescue me? It's just that it's gonna be alright. My sister, all rugged be placed, she's safe, and you lot fought your way out of here just for me? I think there are still good, brave folks in this world. We should go before the Quaquarian return in force to have the church room. Oh god, it's a tribunum. The Imperials will wonder where I am. I have to go. In your condition? You don't understand. We're given warning last month for being short. If I don't make it on the they'll tell you what happened to me and my sister. There's the lace. There's the lace. Okay. I'm glad we saved them. Seeing him run off, like, I got a bad feeling about this. Doesn't look as indifferent. I think we need to go after Wakarta. Wait, you better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If you don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that, I do. I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, that's fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. I don't think you guys are gonna let me jump down, are you? Nope. Find nothing of interest. A soiled sack. There's nothing of interest here. There's nothing of interest here. There's a chocobo over there. Wow. Any luck? Chocobo for that. It is it. I'm reckon it came from the Wakarta's bird, in which case. Clasp is just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. You find them soon enough. In a minute now, I expect we come thundering around the bend. Hear that? Get to cover quickly.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
Yeah, he jinxed it. She's definitely gonna intervene.
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fake? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all?
Yes.
Including the ones watching from the tower?
Yes.
Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
Whatever, dude. I can kill them all.
But it isn't fair.
Well, no shit, Lise.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this godforsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit! And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
As the commander was keen-eyed, but Gaza was near thing. It tears me up inside to see one of our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy, but they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Well, Kratos alive, jumping into them pay, that's all that matters for now. If everyone would rather not wait around to see if the skulls have returned a bit, get back to Alagon, and tell Ragnfred that his man got the job done. Owe you a debt of gratitude for all you did. Well, Kratos told me everything, how you followed the cook plan to save this life. All the good today was what happened when we met with the Skulls, how they beat him to half the death. We could have stopped them. I reckon you're good, meant for as a warrior, as a comrade, you're strong like your father, not much was fine. Good thing Rogar you did not, because it would not have ended with them. Walker and his sister would have been branded insurgents of the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead that remains dead. We're alive, and that's more than we said by only gods. No harm me others. That's enough for you, is it? It's about whatever they do to you, so long as you see the other day? That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live for the pain. Well, man, it was good to judge you, at least, and for that I apologize. I knew you and yours, meanwhile I do. I'm telling you, gods in heavens as my witness that we got nothing left to give. We can't help you. Understand. Thank you for your honesty. You may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as ox too. If she said I'm walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow to the same end. Well, look at Baron's there. We shouldn't say much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Please. Please. Where are you? Please? Oh, oops. About running off like that. All the Mingans terrorize their own. I just can't accept it, you know? Number one, he thinks they shouldn't have put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know? I didn't expect them to storm a cast room with picks and shovel or whatever, but nor did I expect Kratos to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their plan. I barely remember this place or even my father's name. I remember Edith. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and the look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Luce. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, glad I do. I said some things to you before I shouldn't have. It was my place to do so. I'm sorry. All the rubbish I spouted about how I love my village, but one of ours was in need. I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Wakara, but you did. Made me feel like a bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly care about my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you'll have me. You're asking to join the resistance? You put it like that, I suppose I am, but not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us. We're not hard to warrior like you lot, but If your heart bleeds for Alaminga, that's good enough for me. You and your org are more welcome to Rogar's Breach. Thank you, sir. You won't be regretting this. Go and speak with the others and speak in the word when we're ready. You think this is in your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let's return to the Reach. First of all, let me commend you both on the job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and with your passion and conviction, move them to join. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling and troubling too. I heard about the skulls, but it wasn't the first time I've seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself, our paths ever crossed on the battlefield, but when, not if, that day will come, Lise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alaminga, none of that matters. They all got the reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand, saying that I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I haven't been much of a talker myself, but who knows, maybe you could be one, at least. Your father certainly was. Alright then, best begin preparing for these new recruits. At least it's been a pleasure. Stop posing on me. It ain't good, then let us be off. That's all they say. Quite hear that? There was some engine backfiring. Imperials. You guys, been on your sense, I didn't hear a thing. We grabbed the hunting events, we learned to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, and they of a predator or patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have 7 men patrol augmented with single magic armor. Just by hearing? Alright. White search pattern divided into 2. I mean 3 teams, I don't think they know we're here. Excuse me, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want to call in for reinforcements. 3 teams there with us, nothing to it. Where are they? Head north, you should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the one to the south. The armor should just be the west. Focus best deal with that one. We attack them 5. That should be enough time to get in position. Rendezvous in the west bank after. Any questions? No? Good luck. Yes? Over here? Alright. Don't aggro. Okay, good. Hello, boys. It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3rd soldier doesn't face them put on much of a fight. Most Imperials we get out of here concentrate on the province, below training and the less conviction. It's grim war killing men and women like that, but no doubt. I don't doubt they'd do the same to you if our rules were reversed. Unless you dare to pity a man, armor, concentrate now, so you're piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in a blink of an eye. Then I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. Right, I believe we rested long enough. We reserved journey before someone knows a missing patrol. This patrols are ahead. You and the forces of Custer Moralian were under command of Flame General Raban Eldon, did you not? By Rongar, the bold Alaminga himself never have a chance to meet the legend.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Mhigo of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Mhigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Pippin? Yes?
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
The scouts recently informed me of an interesting development in the costume of Lodina. Namely, the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facility near the capital containing prototype magic armor. It is our assessment that this armor is field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces may, perhaps before this day is out. Damn it all, more magic tech wasn't the last thing we need. Because it is now unwarranted that we need this bear just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and one or two support units. With well-laid ambush, we're confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor, it will have their rallying cry. It will mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyways. Exactly, and so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing the prototype weapons to the east end, where our resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. There's no reason to delay, especially if field is imminent. What says here? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with this and fully support this plan. I should notify my comrades at once. Understood. One of my men bring you the details of the plan and on. And we far apart will be fighting with the Alliance, yes. I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. I've been careful to avoid needless show of force to the side of the wall, but that's all about to change. And when it does, you'd be sure they send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look, I see it's a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Our proposed plan, we need to turn East End into Imperial Graveyard. You're a dab hand like this, I'll be a fool not to use you. Get this spot on the map right here. Hi, I'm sure should be along shortly. Deal with them. Road view the rest of this location. Go well, Vobrishkron. Oh, in the plan? Good. Scouts report the unit escorting prototype woman that is left custom Valandia. The resistance is running business so to wait for our guests to arrive.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once!
You said that already.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head. That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush!
Attack! No, you engaged me, boo! I just say, why are you the tank?
Get after them, damn you! Now I've gotcha!
Okay, so obviously that doesn't do anything, and that doesn't do anything. I guess it's just bugging me shooting. Alright, I'm going to kill you. Retreat. Yes.
You'll be weeping blood! Roar to Zona! As a raging bull!
Boom. That does not work. What grind? You fights and runs. What the? Who the hell are you like? Mhigo, let none escape. Wait, what? You still going? Alright, apparently so.
marvels of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Oh, he's just gonna run.
Aye! Run and tell your viceroy! The day belongs to Mhigo! Yeah!
Yeah!
Well done, all of you. I call this operation a resounding success. I'm surprised the Bull of Mhigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Reservoirs did, Master Kemp. To us, Marshal Turpin who made this plan, and all of you resistance alliance and I who carried it out to perfection. Aye, at the death, not a single casualty for which I'm grateful beyond words, and no doubt our government's back at the region feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle, Mhigo, I leave the signs in your care. We shall return to the castrum, Vobskin. Mr. Silvier once more, you have my thanks, as Mr. Kemp says, until the next battle. I had the stories that actually see you in action. I noticed myself pitting the Imperials. Seriously, though, it was inspirational. Nah, but you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple. Thanks for your help out there. Well, there's no reason to rain. Yeah, let's go back to the ridge. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you without hesitation. For that, we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and resistance fighters came together to face an pure unity, equipped with Garlemund's newest weapons, and smashed them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that's well, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by uniting our warriors to dread Garleans from our lands. Promises implied to me not without action, but Alliance took the fields and risked their lives for our cause. I have to think the last time Gridanian troops fought the soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and those that defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, but it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. We'll stay commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread a word of victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just wait, you and she. I'm always going to say I cannot thank you for your assistance. Owing the efforts of you all, we've accomplished a great deal in a short time. Resistance thanks to you for your service of science. That's the operation you had been proceeding at pace in my absence. Welcome back, good brother dearest. Think of your efforts to gather new crews were successful. Indeed, there were several amongst the Science ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the resistance whom I am come to represent. Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Overnaud Lentinus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm eager to fight for free Mhigo, for Mhigo, where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You're a true-born son of Gera Albania, same as me. This is an honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling wakes and the aid of our Orzian and silence down Don Blue will soon take a position to see the initiative. Once our new crews have received sufficient training, I'll propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for assault on the Castrum Velodina. Then, in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Mhigo. Wow. Wow.
This is great.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges. Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
We better get it.
My lord,
Cowards. Who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gear-Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my house.
And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
Somebody's got to volunteer. He's gonna kill all of you.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Where are we going? Speak with Nago. Nago? I got duties to attend to. My helps can assist you with said duties. We are here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We're grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work.
Everybody's leaving me.
Work? 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 Me somewhere before, yes? I beg your pardon? The man who best disguised Van Belzer wishes to offer me his assistance? I say this is highly irregular, though I've heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case, before the occupation, I was a humble historian, so one would do to leave me scarce time for aught else. I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of our future generations. Part of my resources are indispensable, and I had in mind to question the number of my fellow freedom fighters, as to their motivation in taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in the log, and Vopazins, thank you for your service, now and ever after. Oh boy. It was just a cook, simple fare, really. I had a chance to lend a hand to help them feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. I believed, you know, there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever foraging priorities turn up. Oh, do you have a quest, friend? Alright. You want to help? Seeing I have no positions to, but go ahead and whichever a variety of herbs. 6 breaks should do. His hands right. It's not half hazardous as it seems, but the recipe doesn't really. What story you guys? So long as I'll be there when you come back. Yes, give me all of them. I'm not scared. Give me all your trash quests. I'm helping. I love helping people. It is my calling. I'll have it no other way. And like Strider in search of comrades in East. So I have a task for you. Their trainer totally expected recruits, yet none of them have come, perhaps to the wrong time and location. Number 5 and all of them will be roasted. Please. Fucking please. Your name is definitely Guer. Wow. Up. Why need to save life, perhaps, or make amends for the ones I couldn't? My father and brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garland? Is it more where that law came from? After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Alright, who's the fat potato that's not going to practice? There it is. I'm late. I'm saying a prayer for my sister. After I'm impaired to death was mercy. Lazy am I? Actually, I'm not gonna do that. Just gonna pour over there and just get on with it. Huck huck. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. Well, I wasn't fighting for Mhigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or you're not. If you're with them, you might as well make the most of it. Food training is a necessity if you live long enough. You die stealing someone else's line, like it or not, but that's the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. A thousand pardons, period with the question whether Mhigo should be a market or republic that I attend my training. How silly I know. Until we drive the promise of our lands, the question is moot. Oh, training? God, so busy practicing to impress the others. Completely forgot, thank you. You just called for me? I see. We're just going to search for the same logic that I wanted to see. Oh, yes, of course, sir. There's no time if you would excuse me. I come for some herbs and spices. Give. Good. Alright. Give me too much of a bother. I'm gonna gather. Oh my god. Oh my god. God dang it. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Alright, where's this recruit? Wait, what the hell? Do the plant collecting later. Maybe he's upstairs? Oh, maybe he is upstairs. Bernard? Finally found a coward. Bugger, you were sent by a snake. I heard one of four who doesn't live through the chain. That can't be right. Oh, bugger, oh, bugger. Hell. Why did you resist? I didn't even know adventure friend Imperial Butcher from my eyes back in Mhigo. Wouldn't have stole the market. His passenger snatched a piece of fruit. Spoke up before I could stop him, only to get a full form of steel and gut for his trouble. I spent my way here and that was that. This is the worst that this game has ever been about this. What is happening? Why are you making me do this? You have good content. Why do you do this? Alright, found your recruits. No, I appreciate rigor, wish I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, the parent was so kind. This is thankless jobs to teach some say, but I say their survival thanks enough there to you. Guess I'm recording this. And before it's here instead. I see it. I can just swim to the other side, okay? It's not that bad. I don't know why I didn't think I could just swim across. Yeah, there's your historical record. Other bear the hearts there could not have done so better himself. Many years, years time has passed in memory. We must never forget, my friend, never. There you go, you got the herbs? Yes, I have the herbs. That'll do nicely. Thought you were another new credit. Didn't realize until after you were, but to answer the question, probably on the it's always like this. Never enough food supplies going out. I'm always grateful for the country and experience and the cause, though. The two comes to call. Too many village, too much treasures, more deserving than this. But a man can't fly on an empty stomach, can do so. We must never lose sight of that dream. One of you give me something real to do. Damn it all, where could it have gone to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom of justice. You haven't seen a reward of a destroyer somewhere, have you? More beyond the ground? Is there a bloody fool that have dropped it? I've seen him this morning. There's much there, and I have not left to reach since, so I gotta be around here somewhere. You got a moment to stare. Should you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so maybe there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know. I could just easily buy them. Please help me find it. I found the Bob. I'm gonna go give it back to him now. I swear, if they had a road, it wouldn't turn up here. Just stupid word destroyer. Some hell, this is one you lucky bastard. You're awesome, brother. Before I was born, my mother appeared with the Temple of the Fist, where she and many others received blessing of the monks, and then Theodora came and burned all the ground, the mad bastard. They came to the Guardians, who cared even less for our beliefs, but I still keep them my own ways, do many. When my son is born, I'll teach him the stories of the scripture, as my mother taught me. Alpanad, do you want a massage and a sandwich? Another task. I've been keeping myself rather busy. I thought we thank him for it. Please inform you that our new course completed the initial training and stand ready to contribute. As success with Mhigo, have you presented my form and installed the costume for the General Alden's personally? Of course, sir. And you're planning to return to the customer orient before the operation, so why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion. Must come to a compromise before we depart. Very well, I'll wait for you to pass, but not too long. I expect Cryo and Stella will wish to remain here and support the car origins, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. There's Artemis. See, though, expect a sudden flurry of activity outside. The general operation marks a turning point in our conflict with Alliance. For the first time, the Resistance and Alliance shall go on the defensive attempt to capture Imperial outposts in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case of Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on the others' behalves. This is war, and every time I must decide what part he or she would play. A fight for Mhigo, my father, for Yida, a minute to the end. Years made for us, you were born, brother, when the Empire marched on their hordes, yeah. They would stop with nothing subjugating slaughter as all. Then Belzar and Vendarnus were but the first to try. The favor is surprising against the your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and the further complication by the existence of Ilbar's primal, I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this was a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require new affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since first I pledged to serve masterly Swall in the circle of knowing the salvation of our warriors by any means necessary. As I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion, there are many here who require further treatment and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Minfila and that hasn't changed, however I'd like to stay with Stella for now and tend to the wounded. As Ryu Rosen, you are, to quote our dear friend, Lord Edmond, and the man who slew Gaius von Belzar and some half-dozen primals besides, your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. I may look to you as a hero with great expectation around your shoulders, but you, like every science, must decide for yourself. Yeah, we have to carry on for those who are lost for you, if we could say. Well said indeed. Take care, still at Cryo, and I do not hesitate to contact us if you require assistance. At least, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Mhigo will leave without us. I persuade you to join us, Lucas. Should we wish to give your decision further consideration? Castor Morans would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right. I'm sure you can convince Mhigo to wait a little longer. Okay, speak with Elfenod. Elfenod is over there. Wow. Alright. You're recovering us? Full glad I am to hear it. All set, excellent, let's be off. Did I have another choice? Please. Please. Hey. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I'm here. I'm come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Rage. Our recruitment efforts exceed expectation. In addition to welcoming a many motivated young Mingans, the ranks have been bolstered by a rival number of experienced veterans thanks to large efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Counter is eager to strike while the iron's hot. So, General, he proposes that we begin the preparation to join the operation to capture Castor and Veladina. Capture Veladina? That would not be easy. It will, however, be necessary to push eastward towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and some of the reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell them to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamingans who can wield weapon. Pippin. I want Veladina a watch. Access defenses ever forces a weakness. I would know this one. There's no objection, General. Might the Scions join Marshal Terrapin? By all means, if that is all, let us be about it. Currently, General, one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. Well, the aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end. What losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyways, you speak of the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission, see how we could like to proceed. Thank you for volunteering to Germany. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of the Imperial Patrol. Combat as soon as beyond the far east end, just north of Veladina. This ought to be close enough. Not set in for a long watch. They said it should be prudent to keep your weapons ready in the event of passing patrol stumbles upon us worse.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Rhalga's Reach.
Oh lord, she's going for it.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Forward! Give them no quarter!
No quarters will be given.
You!
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Damn, after all that. Bites the dust.
Mefred! He'll take you!
Is the big man here? Oh, wow.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
You sure you don't back up?
So spirited, and yet so empty. Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
How? Your shoulder!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Total defeat, eh?
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
I'll hit him. Dead.
It's all over now.
All over now. It's spread so far apart, man. Wait, what? Speak of Pippin? Why is the... Why the quest sign says speak of Pippin? Oh, so.
For the glory of the flames!
So spread out, it's annoying. Deeper inside? Okay. Oops, I'm in the right way.
Rebels gone!
What took you so long? Alphino, I need your help! My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Do a fake fight?
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
As one!
Be gone!
Big fight? Okay.
Give me something to remember.
Well, I don't know when this procs, so I'm just gonna have to do it. Yep. It's not there. This feels like a fake fight to me. No.
Don't stop now.
Is he gonna limit break me? So much for the Warrior of Light.
Pathetic.
Times did I hear that word this game? Oh, do we get captured? Oh, nope.
Seven hells.
Buddy?
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lad?
A little beat up.
Tis no ordinary foe could best the likes of you.
Still?
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Don't worry, it's going to be all right.
Alright, Carlos
Alphino,
seems
Master Kemp is all yours.
pretty confident.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Okay. Upper hand?
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
You did well, Volkscan. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let us do what we can for the wounded. Every second counts. These are wounded. If they live, help them. If not, move on. He's motionless, haven't breathed his last. Kind of fits in a small charm, but you're safe for safekeeping. It was very cold when I got to them. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You best take it to Conrad. I thought he was gonna be one of those recurring NPCs. They just fucking killed him, alright? Because every time I meet him, he's like, hey, remember me? Hey, it's me again. Hey, do you remember me? And he's fucking dead. Jeez. Mhigo? Mifford, where are you? This is... He's dead, isn't he? Mifford was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had Imperial who just chased him nigh on 20 miles so that he was wounded who'd have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Do you know that he sent his men to Quarry away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who would be a leader, the kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Camp, there never is. Who stands, who falls in the heat of battle can do our best. As he did, Muffer will be sorely missed, aye, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us now more than ever. Aye, they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him as well. But the was no near thing, it was a total humiliation. We're powerless to withstand our enemy's assault, but we cannot afford to dwell in the future. As Elfina said, it is those who survive whom we must think of now. Orgo's reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castor will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I'll have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that may prove useful during the journey. Alright. Okay. Not looking for treatment, lady. Now people dying on road. Process. Okay, let's pick up some crap. Yes, I do, sir. Okay. All right. You cryo. Plan went out the window really quickly. Because he's fucking bored. Talk about this later. No blue quests? No blue quests. Don't lose hope, please. Don't lose hope.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
Thanks for hanging out. Welcome back, Bro.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Old man's done.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Von Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
It's weird they gave him like two places that are like opposite ends of each other. Let's take the fight to Doma.
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there, and make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
God damn it. Trying to move my camera. God damn it, Elise! How do we get there, though? Give you all the Sakura mochi you want. Nice. This isn't safe to a layer. Quest for layer. Got the lunch. Here's the block rows, and we're done. Oh, now. And too far. The F castle. Up. Not the F castle then. Oh, yes, the F castle. I record all that. We could be here any moment. This is one option. Captain Caroline of the Kraken Arms. Nice axe, dude. I'm telling you, you may deal with pirates. Greetings, invitation, Scion. I take it your comrades tell that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed agreement? Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has never been the one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, have the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest. From the office of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. Where was I? Yes, the Scions of Seven Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. It is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. Magolas. Intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spice. Did you see it from God's fearing merchants out in the high seas? Well, whatever privateering the Kraken Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law as set forth by our indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and a negligible profit. Hey, no problem. Got to Hoffenlid for you. I did not get the sexy little minion, but I did get to Hoffenlid. Well, I, for one, think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous. Many a unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. But when we were in Ishtar-Vard, I heard the tragic tale of how the heir to House Durande vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the full count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. It's funny because I redid that storyline. Yeah. Truly a tragedy for the ages and testament to the misfortunes that may befall us when you act without the due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I'm willing to oblige you this once. I said, in light of recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Gane in Ngashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provision and make ready for departure. How many says you do the same? Don't pretend you don't know what that was. We did the quest line already. That's what the Foundation storyline was about. Only all those hours that are past boarding and capering for a night seems rather better spent, do they not? I said, I've intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Totoro took in making Captain Cavara Lane squirm. As we heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they're ready to response to departure, Totoro and I procure the necessary supplies. Like I said, I would be grateful if you would use the time to brief your Andre on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I should go and speak with him. What of Obscure and Elise? I'd like to return Reverend's soul and speak with our Doman allies. If you would know too little of their homeland, any information you can provide would be most welcome. When we complete the respective thoughts, we'll reconvene here at the Feather Docks, agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go!
Twelve be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
There another primal?
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import.
Seeming import?
Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Any? The east and the
Well,
west?
that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Excalibur!
No? Oh.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
We're going to Nippon. Nippon. Wee.
Alright. And Whirlpool. Guess we gotta do the Final Fantasy thing, right? Or end up in the stomach of a Leviathan or something.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself.
You named your ship Misery?
Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
A fine day, is it not? Jinxed.
Is it supposed to do that?
Yes.
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Funny because I fought the Kraken twice already.
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
I got the feelings. We're in Skellige. Oh no.
Hey, somebody's actually here with me. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as man says, about the absence of wind when current the misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire with the servant engines you have hidden below? Next suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to have malfunctioned for reasons to escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's the things the lads saw! Thanks, I don't suppose I can convince you to attempt something more descriptive than an adjective, perhaps? You have superstitions, fairy tales, not more, but if you must know the things which he is reticent to name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to deaths. Prosperous. Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magic to seize and plundering passing vessels. Regardless, we have one recourse to let the currents take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. I assure you the feeling is not mutual. Once we have arrived at our destination, be it a vessel or an island or something else, Lisa and I will remain with the ship and defend it in the case of an attack. Once I believe you will be the ideal choice to venture forth and deal with this course. The cause of our troubles. I punch things. It is settled. I know not what it is, but it is will rule the day, realism. Siren Thong C is now available. I'm a coming. More. Oops. Island dead ahead. Hey, this is a Final Fantasy V dungeon. Every single event. Hey, this is a Final Fantasy V thing. What do I do? What do I do? Water. Yep. I'm a coming. Nobody wants anything. Arrive the Warden's Delight. Pleasure. I know I say this a lot, but this is a Final Fantasy V dungeon. This is a Final Fantasy V. Every time there's a story, it's like, oh yeah, this is a Final Fantasy V thing. It's like, oh yeah, this is also a Final Fantasy V thing. Yeah, the different worlds, Warrior of Darkness. Oh yeah, this is a Final Fantasy V thing. Oh, hey, now. Bad. I'm only half paying attention right now, to be honest. I don't know why I always in the combo of that. That's wrong. Ah! The governor. The governor? Yep.
Oh, my LCDs are off, Sage. Ugh. Lemon Nani? Can the lemon break and die? I'm out. And Premiere? No, can't. Right. The glowing Kraut. Coffin hands, where are you, coffin hands? Warden's doggo. Katsubi, wait, it's the fleshless captive. We're fighting a piece of robe. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna cutscene. Thanks, Puck.
Oh, did not do that right.
I'm opposite direction. Meow, 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 meow. The boss, epic boss fight. Epic boss fight music. I'm bleeding.
It's a lot more puddle thingy, the bobs.
Whee! Ah, bleeding.
What's to go the opposite direction, right? Oh, never mind. I went that direction that time.
Can't commendate anybody. Boo!
I don't even know what items I got.
Nice.
Thank the 12.
Like the what?
Everything here would appear to be in order. Good. Repairs should be completed by the time we return to the Misery, whereupon we shall resume our journey without further delay.
Your ship name sucks.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
We made... Where are we going? Oh, okay.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
Main character. British-Japanese accents. Let's go!
The only port open to outsiders in Higashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma.
Glorious Nippon.
All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Oh yeah, time to get some Nippon music in there. That's not a Kugane. It wasn't port of Higashi, regarded the only port of the nation open to foreign trade. The pleasure of unforeseen difficulty which befell us during our journey instead of your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Right, will remind you all we're far from our limited original just borrow. Even though I shall take it not figured not to enjoy myself. Anyway, Doma is our final station. Our first order of business should be a secure passage here. Cousin Caroline, I realize your pledge only take us Kurane. I have no desire to change the terms I agree, and I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Northard were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in the port. Surely there's a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage, Doma. That makes a good point. Just like Yugiri and Kotetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reason we were, they must have found a way to Northard, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we speak passage, perhaps we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphanon. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Least you forget I got plenty of practice in this shit. Captain Caravan, would you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in that larger building just beyond the pier. Where journeys have come to an end or about to begin. Shiokaze Hostery is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or as they say. With that, my dear son, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was an ever fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, you think I travel halfway around the world to deliver you to the destination only out of kindness of my heart. Here's your thought. Thank you, Captain. And may the navigator watch over and keep you. Right then, to the host tree. After you. Everything is...
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
Everything is... This is proportionately very big.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Best character.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugane. and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion.
He did fuck us.
I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugane is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
There's a voice, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Shikar, Savior of Pants. The more puzzling rumors of the blade. No. I knew it. Man, with good honor and pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, good sir. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort your company offices. This being your first visit to the Fair City, I'll make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way if you're so good as following me. Everyone, if I could have attention, please. You're now standing in Tenkonto. Loosely translated, it means Spire of Drifting Souls, which has some of you may do this, make reference to the Ethroid, which stands over yonder. This design is markedly different than those of Charlatan, yet I trust its function as identical. A diplomat and the scholar whose wonders never cease. For Eastern Ethroid technologies have a long and storied tradition. I assure you, this particular example is constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with utmost secrecy. In short, you will find no less reliable than its Western counterparts, so tune if you like. Beautiful, though you can spend all day staring at the Ethroid. Come on! Come, let us move along. The markets are next. Alright, the largest shopping district in Kogane Dori. Kugane, as Yadel is unaware, is an ancient Higan word for gold. So in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, less fortunates are called Kugane, are earned by local merchants. It's quite logical once you learn the language. Hey, now you've been speaking my language. Oh, ho, kindred spirit, what a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hancock of the East Eldenar Trading Company. You are with clients today. Why of it is Master K10? Pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guest, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Koganedori. Your sincerity is appreciated as he says, I am K10 of Kuuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseers of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kokane, we accept all manners of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean Gale are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, brought about. Here you will find all of them and more. Meow 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 meow. Prefer not to eat the night's bread. Oops, I ran way past them. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the, Ijingai, the district in which Ijin means, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Would this also be the word for embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not all be at all unusual to cross paths with one of those Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations after all, such as spats being strictly forbidden. The Seki Gumi. Alright. Punishes breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though, to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they're executed on the spot. I have to cut down here and then? You're joking, right? But that was, but alas, these samurais are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant and his cups dare laid hands upon the Higan aristocrat in front of Sekisen Gumi. Sekise, right? Right, because I keep wanting to say Shinsengumi, but Shinsengumi is a real thing. Shinsengumi is not a fake thing. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. I didn't even want to think about that. As you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves, in the manner of the late Teleji Adeleji. Oh, how I amuse myself, but we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. This, as you may have surmised, is consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West. Were you the proud part and why you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local design, all of which show that even the massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. There's also much I could speak of, the soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of pleasures, but you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to company offices. His name is Fetus? Oh, I thought it was Fetus. Festus. Like, Fetus? What kind of name is Fetus? At long last, we arrive at the destination, representing the humble offices. We have much to discuss, so we'll refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed.
You mean the part where you fucked us, right?
Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
Forgive me. This is a map.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha.
Yansha.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
It's interesting that Byakko, the turtle, and the phoenix are here, and then the Jinnu? Something Ryu is over to that side, I guess, which has already been summoned.
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire.
Nice.
Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Don't flash those pearly whites at me. Though I'm reluctant to take any actions whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lolorito's desk, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamiga allies place their faith in us and don't intend to disappoint them. Alphinaud has a plan, and there's a magic present as the reward. It would seem as efficient for all of us to venture out to get in search of information. You can go sit his whereabouts. Agreed. Agreed. We need to cast our net wider. Split up and pursue all possible avenues of inquiry, but if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tato would seem best suited to the task of organizing supplies and procuring new ones. If she intends to do that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alexei and I will take those in southern district of the city, and two of you can take those to the north. In anticipating such an eventuality, take liberty to prepare some few sketches of you getting contested during our voyage. Openly looking for our both. Nice. Wow, should have warned me that you're a bit of an artist, but these are great. They're definitely come in handy. Look, like it's you and me, Bulbascoon. Let's step outside and talk where to start. Alright, main character. Let's get going and talk to more people. Hey, Liz. Wow, I'm gonna sketch your soul. I don't know a booth there, Barry. Oh, wow, see for yourself. Yeah, you can look at the sketch, choosing around line the key out of me. Alright. Wow. Above? Alright. Modest maiden. Okay. Oh, you want me to look at it? Yeah, I saw it already. What? It's more like them than they do. Honestly, I could make a living out of this. Sorry, no time to distraction. Why don't we start visiting Karaku at own something? Onsun? Onsan? Onsen? That was it. Time to go to Onsen, boys. Oh, great. All the way to the other side. Come one, come all. Burns, cut, embarrassing rashes. There is not the mystical water visible. Kaisen hot spring cannot heal. Oh, what is in your hand? You seek this aura and Rogadon, do you? 1,000 apologies. Cannot help you. It is Genzo policy to divulge information regarding patients past or present.
Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends.
We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women of all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Sekisei Gumi may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there is not what I can do.
I suppose we just ask somewhere else then. What if the one who runs the whole street? Korukaze, was it?
Welcome, traveler. Can I introduce you some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered by the other day. Nori Shinobi and a Rogadon samurai, if I may. I would answer your questions with a few of my own. I speak of that which you know, Ijin. I should be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the sea, the doomed rebellion, after 200 decades of quiet.
I see, and you're familiar with the ways of the Hingashi, how we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impracticable, and so Kugane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the one who asks after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish, to individually when you speak to indeed come here. They saw passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trips at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. There was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you the names of the captains if you like. You've been a great help, Mistress Kotokaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We welcome your customs, miss. We should question these questions soon, because we take the first 3. I'll take the rest. We'll meet when we finish, alright? Good luck. You asked me if I've seen this Ari woman and rugged-eyed samurai. This woman's unknown to me, the man is not. If it was for Doma, I could not help him. We travel solely between here and the Razat Alhan. It would be an unreasonable detour. Yes, I work in the gym, but they approached me. He wanted to try a ship to take him across the Ruby Street, the mad devil. I sent him away like all the others. The woman, nay, I know her not. Above, not below, okay. It is not upstairs, though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, I can walk up this thing? Just no, we can no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only trust what's good. I thought the samurai sent him on his way. The woman, pah! If it is a woman you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Alright. How did it... Oh, never mind. She's about looking for face. Didn't have much better luck than I did. I got a sketch. I suppose I might as well head back to... Wait, I just remembered! There was something called, he's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means. And a regular. Maybe we'll find him if we look around? Negative fuck. He's above me. How is he above me? I wish how do I get above here? Ugh. What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? What? 12, a talking fish? Yes, it's a talking fish. How very was none of you, Asian. You find me in good spirits, so the rudeness I would ignore this once. Only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I never met a... Let's start again. You're a Gyodol, right? My name is Lise, and this is Vopuskun. We're looking for some friend of yours. I see. Both these ones I know very well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. But that's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, that would be not a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with such much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think it'd bring any money, but surely Totoro would let us take whatever we need from the science coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under the cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset at the Tasugare Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes. So time our luck changed, Alpha and the other would be thrilled. The hell is he? Alright. We spoke with a number of merchants, the captain of the southern piers. Several recognized Kotetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel delivered to her. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yukiri. It seems sorry for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. This is Yolo claims to have aid above Osetsu and Yukiri. How fortuitous. Not the word I could have chosen, Master Alvanide. Stupid, what I'd call it. How can you agree to the surprise without making an attempt to haggle, even confirming what was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it's not what troubles me most. Gildo and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit, rather they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gosetsu was alone. Only Gildo claims to have met both him and Yukiri. I suppose it's just possible Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yuri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you're being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall, and should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here at her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new masters. And what better way to do so than by delivering her heads of foreign... Fine. You may be right about him, but if Gildo's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yukiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they may be in trouble. You know, if he holds up at the innocent end of the garden, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray her, I've always taken prison and punch him until he tells the truth. So if it is tribe or spring and deal with the consequences, I like the way you think. Very well. We should prepare the worst. The Tundra will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at the street distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical alteration at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, like I said, Gumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you'll return here at once. Is that clear? Review leads to what's going on with Mhigo as planned. Elfanon will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support, and in the likely event Mhigo attempts to portray us as Imperials, it will reverse her. If that happens, you and Lise would subdue him. Together we'll make our escape. As our actions will surely draw attention to the Sekisegumi, we will evade them with Elfanon's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be not if Mhigo does not play us for fools. We shall see to the bridge. To the bridge. Our would-be allies know to be seeing migrated brokers as something smells fishy. Wait, what? Typo Land is in the party. Boo! Picked.
He's late.
Profuse and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes? This way, quickly now!
Damn him!
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me. These ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Ah, Lisa, with you there.
Nothing personal, yes, just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Get him!
Ah!
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Next with it, the Sekisegu may have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading the patrols as we go. With fine, you use the smoke bombs to make your escape. When did you get those? Use the smoke bomb to evade patrols. Be warned that attacking the Sekisegu may result in failure. Are you forcing a stealth session on me? Yes. Why? What? What? Meow, 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 meow. Ninja vanish. Where are we going? Oh, sure. Can't see me. I'm invisible. Ninja vanish. Oh wait, over there.
Wait, what? Where are we going? There we go, sir. You don't want me to go from here? We're talking now towards this side. Wait, what? You'll guide me? Alright. Guide away, sir. Over here? Okay. Ninja vanish. Meow, 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 meow. I think the 12. I think the cozy friend might not find you in time. Trust me.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me! They cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Blop.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Korjin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Korjin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Meow, meow, meow. I still know you tried to defeat it, at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running into the Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guard snapping at our heels. Right then, Gildo should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to sleep or give another ride on my boot. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. That's what you know about Yuri Gosetsu. Every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me. No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did that me. Yes, only him. He asked after his ship, so I provided the introduction to the Garleans. You mean you let him in a trap as you did us, but you are an Imperial spy. No, I am no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days. We have struggled to make ends meet. So the Garleans after a bounty for any dolmens found in Kugane. Oh, my mistake, you're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need have a brain to be a spy, so what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No, blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Shikusegumi came that took the samurai away. Hold a moment, you mean to tell me the Ijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Well, I've known if he's in custody of the Shikusegumi, I need only to see that to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official hands and your friends will walk free. As it is in Uda, so it is in Kugane. Given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alphanon. You're free to wait here while I speak to the relevant official, and if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhaps it would be best if they say Logiska and I join you. Alright, but what about Gildo? I'll keep an eye on him for the time being. We'll release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say for the little fellow. Dorban, mayhaps it will be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything in order, then let us be all. The Shikusegumi barracks are to the north. Definitely not looking for me or anything. No more lies! As you wait here, you may be assured this won't take long. You're really gonna sim out this end, do you think? Waiting. It wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Well, now, Lise, everything's gonna be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I sure Hancock didn't view the government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From I gleaned for 4 years before they exchanging lately couples pleasantries, they seem to be correct way to do everything on here. Bribery being no such, say we leave it to them, right, Robeskin? Right, everything's fine, probably. I mean, it wouldn't be bad the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen.
How about you?
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Maybe.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh! This is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisukumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Oh my god, okay. Need more. Oh no! How long am I trapped for this? Shit. We're gonna hit 80 like before we even get to like halfway into this storyline. I must apologize that you were at such trials and tribulations to search for me. There's no need for that. You have no way of knowing we will come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It so happens we have a willing captain. Truly, what fortune. We'll tell you about it all back at the company office. Alvin and Tundra are waiting for us there. Since 12, you're unharmed. As you can see, Master Alphanon, I am the very picture of health. You vile fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon, but first I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to you your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. I think the matter is aside for a moment. Where is Lady Yuri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago, the better to improve our chance of finding Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. He was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. To seize upon the opportunity arose to reclaim your freedom, only for the hopes to be dashed when the Xenos led his army into your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade usually take the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, so that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yukuri's aid. His region grows more perilous by the day, for the new viceroy, Yotsu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torments of her people, our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Thank you, I believe that makes the matter a good deal clearer. It should please you that we have come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow the Imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries have bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Orthard. Once again, I can lead you to our headquarters in Shansha, where we shall all be reunited with Yukiri. Maybe not all Elfnot talents would seem better applied here in Kugane. Working closely with Tataru the Hancock to feed us intelligence. There's a Gallian embassy just down the road, after all. Well, I appreciate the full conversation. Glad to accompany you at all. The soldier in the field, so to speak. Come now, brother. Commander assigns his soldiers the task best suited for them, as you of all people should know, and you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. Well, we all must serve, each in our own way. Very well, it would seem my place is here. Stormblood's waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. I've been waiting for my friends. Operation has been completed. My ships are oasis passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shelled friend. If you insist, with me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits. Oh, do we just make it? No complications with the Ruby Sea bullies?
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun. A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Orthard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure of treasures, many wonderful treasures. Now, in order to reach the shores of Earth, you will need to cross the resplendent waters sea before you. However, this is easier said than done. You set forth without making necessary preparations to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby Tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. So let us go and greet them. Our destination is Isle to the west. That doesn't look very hard to me, folks. Why don't we jump in and swim for it? I have my fill boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I'll use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. I blame you, Lise. What did you drag me into? Wait, okay. This map's huge. Please, why you gotta do this to us? Right, this should be easy. Go ahead and listen up before next fight, wherever it comes. How many kills does it beat you there? I can't move. You're. I'm a fish. Wasn't even close. She destroyed us. Oh, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, your friends. The one who speaks is a man named Tensui. You have the advantage of me. As honorable and esteemed Vobus Vobus, I am Tensui, a humble old mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy captain. As you are the company of Shellbag, I assume you have business to discuss. You should pay tribute to Ruby Ties, yes. With your guild, perhaps. It's just as well foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay their passage to Orthard. Does this sum meet your satisfaction? He has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely, unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms, the wise and the cautious shirks waters and their customs. The foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you gotta come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop. They weren't having it. Very well, I should be there shortly. Proposition. Your comments strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men to make me a cap before the Koban. Still, I should consider the tithe paid, not for what they had done, for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of them, man, but at least the matter of the tithe is settled for now. What's the he and the other pirates talking about? Maybe I could go and take a look. Where are we going? That's pretty far away.
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the Ruby Tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
Hey.
Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements.
Oh.
I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
What are we waiting for? Come, Stormblood cannot have gone far. Though, now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Perhaps he did not wish to be seen by his Koji burden. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least for the converters encampment. There's no port there. Yay! Hi! Oh, my friends, a thousand pardons. As you may have guessed, I was ready to be seen accompanied with my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiance as a whole. You understand? Can't be praised too soon. Often are shell-less quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then, now to our business of Tensui is concluded. We can traverse the Red Sea without fear. I shall return to the ship and prepare for departure. If you have any remaining business to contact the pirates here, I pray you do so now. That reminds me, Focus, would you be so kind as to inform the converts of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we'll be mistaken from another vessel by their comrades. Is that a blue quest?
Oh, you want a vision from the beach? Being us ready? No need to pay a tithe, like to say. On the other hand, if to peruse their wares of anything, I'll be glad to sell it for you at a fair price. Is one of the cover arts up above? Then excellent. If you're ready to depart, you may do so at any time. All aboard! As Raj, there were use the fishing village of Isari.
Wait, Tinsley said the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Is there any chance to be the village in question? We could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away.
Very well, I know just the place. Guys, it's that island I spent an hour trying to get to. Isn't life hilarious? Here we are. I'm reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I've fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Sorban. Truly, we are blessed to have bred defender such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are very too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again. We'll be right over. All we need to do now is liberate Doma. Yes, that. Looking daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor. The element of surprise. I'm like, here, Bonnie, it appears to know we're here. I mean, the only advantage, kind of a few of us there are. Well, through the Doma liberation will even the odds a little bit. But before that, we need to see if this fishing levy Tinsley was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. A lot of Imperials.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Viceroy? Viceroy?
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Dum-dum.
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Why are you so quiet?
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Kojin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any Have you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Yep. Take the gun and shoot her. Take the gun and shoot her!
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
Shoot her!
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
Wow.
They're my parents. You can't expect me to...
What? Oh. Was that it? That's it. We will show them no mercy.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead.
But we can kill her right now.
We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness.
I'm with this guy.
I will approach the village alone and identify myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Oh. Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
A lot of things are clipping.
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Such fun music after that scene. I did as much as you do, maybe more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done, because this is gamble has given us time we need to find a resolution. If us seek that the distance towers, yes, for a way better we are there, so we're just that we're all taking care of avoid Imperials. Yeah, they've evaded the patrol so far. Where's that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. If we don't have a map where on Onokoro, the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh god, listen to me, it's starting to like Alphanon. Next thing you know, I'm saying something else. Your deadlies are already aware. Over there, do you see it? This only has been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can see it. Can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Yugi. I'm down. We have nothing to do with. Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not. No. I'm drawn, Elise. We say I was trying to give a chase. You two, Bobskin. What? Oh. Eat my food. Hello. Even taking us by fire, we'll find anything that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. We better hurry sharing on with these things. Now, way to do something to help us. Oh, there's somebody here. They even got their own authority. Wait a minute. I've seen that standard before. It was met with Tensu, which means this place belongs to. Oh. It would seem we have found a converter settlement, perhaps even the headquarters room on the side of this place. So this bade us seek out the converters for aid and succor. The self-same converters that refuse to openly oppose the Empire. I think we mentioned different game, I suppose, but the reason I think unlikely to ask for the tithe. I hate that car. When did it bring you hither all the ways? We're not bound to Ortho's shores. I see, I should really not forgotten the previous conversation or subject. No, then what do you want? A second opinion? Very welcome with me. I'll take it to the captain, Rushel. Like that, an audience with later? Very accommodating. We just need to choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this was me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Remnant's talk. No! Don't do it, Lise. Greetings. You must be Rochelle, leader of controversy, and so on. I realize it's a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh god, it's already broken half a dozen rules by far used the Etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that. You gotta understand we're in a hurry, so I'm gonna stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Guess that's the former leader of rebellion. I know him. Well, he bade you petition us for it and succor, however I know not.
The risk of repeating ourselves, the drink of risk is to announce all the times we are beholden to none, allied to with none. When Doma was invaded and by 25 years ago, we did not rush over to her attempt. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperials out of Asari? The Guardians have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors. Yes, with guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It's imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage in Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come to achieve. You tell us why you cannot find, not why we should fight in your stead. You would speak to me of the line says, it would speak of your slaughter. How many will die when the pretense is lost and go out and declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality. You would excuse us. I didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on that. Because this is us to come here for a reason. I must believe we're coming to help us. We have to work out now. I thought it was good to believe here with the same mind. Tizzle refused. We have done to persuade them. Tizzle rework begins now. We need to learn more and convince whether needs and weaknesses. When we know that we learn our under trust. Earn their trust, you say? Oh boy, I can't wait to earn another person's trust. Let's go fucking do this thing. Alright, who needs their shoes shined? I am the warrior of light. I also do haircuts. Alright, I do errands. I deliver mail. This place, no signs of what I may call it. I deliver Mhigo. Wait, is it? I love earning the people's trust. It's great. It's such entertainment for me. Hey, that's a giant bird you got there. No, you don't need to fly me over it. Thank you.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Taking a ship, ship, a good eye, you don't look at what's the value, what's the beauty. Come recently flew your flotilla, a small ship to capture your board. Aaron vessel is large, but like I think we know only part of large engagements. Not that way those recently, but with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't there, there's no moaning about what we can't change it.
Toot, 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 toot.
Stealing your stuff. Space barrels in store here, however, most are empty. I'll go around, and I just need to wait for lease. To keep you waiting, I want to talk to as many people as I could. It's just a things we said, no intention of standing up to you. I don't know if you guys got a different impression. I know right singers that might help us. I agree, it's obvious that struggling to survive that the blame here for the recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it's available to come to conflict and Barcelona, and deep down they all know it. The only thing holding them back is the moment they believe they lack the strength to survive the coming war. When the proof is no word, now I'll talk. I'm going to value allies in the fight. What better way to demonstrate our worth by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering their unexpected expert assistance. Wouldn't be the first time I earned someone's trust by helping them out with this and that. You know, when last I'll look around the western end on the Kuro, you take the east. Good luck. Sure. Hey, we got the bow. Here's the bad sign why I don't want to read the main quest. Fuck.
Oh, we love 34. Wow. We actually got enlightenment. Wow.
To get Brotherhood and obviously do the quest, eh? Don't. There's no fucking way we're gonna click the 9 button. Maybe reach that? That's such a hard reach. Do that later. Been busy, didn't need a house, didn't mention it, trouble riding the sharks, or, yeah. This fish is bait, or.
You attack! What the hell, kid?
Huh. Weird. Why sprinkle like Chinese stuff on top of it? Alright, looking for a friend? Okay. There you are. I heard you with one char hugging. Yeah, first beast calling. At least made a stronger brethren when she bested Rungapow in sparring match. First knockout of the day, I'm told. What do you think is so important? Tell me. Could you marriage and running out Doma Confederates? Surely, Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. Let's go and speak to Rashil immediately. Even he cannot deny this changed everything. At least I should think that he cannot. Hey! You can't stay out of this forever. No matter how many trash quests you give me to do.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansuri. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Absolutely. With my life.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade, and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
100 more trash quests before I lend you my ear again. All is going on there at the sea. Under the sea. Sure. Is that a blue quest? Alone you deal with the Koji. You've set upon this gore to give reward advice. Faction of the Koji. The mercenaries say empires belong to the red. Those who belong to the blue are the traitors. They have no pack of imperials and so are willing to aid your cause. See the blue of Isle Becco. They will find you. There you find a greater is up to you. King Captain will never give you a running over on your side. Rather than those have 4 away. Where is Elise? Cannot leave without her. Hello, J Falcon. It is going trash questy. I hope your day is going a lot less trash. Focusing, what is it? I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. Do we want to be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated I didn't think of it first. Peter and my father had way words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always thought there might be something like that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Please, you... God, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. Our place is going Pierce to fight and first to save, but we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Billy Empire? Fucking, that sounds awesome, dude. Right. Before I arrived in Garabania, I was in Limsa Lumens visiting a friend, a young child who's been through a great deal. And neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed the pâtissier, which sold some of the most exquisite looking tarts I've ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but never realized to stop by and try one. I'll treat you one when this is over. Focusing too, I won't take no for an answer. But what about Stella? We'll never hear the end of it. Alright, Stella too. Well, she's better. Deal? Good. And let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. Hope the second half of this Stormblood is all dungeons. Where are we going? Okay, we're going over there. Here, Doggo. This is Isle Becco. But to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Bashir said it was the cave that lead us through the village. We should search further inland.
Is that light I see up ahead? We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Yeah, whatever. I've seen this in like 10 other Japanese role-playing games. It's not impressive.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
Yep, listen, if you're not into... I don't know. Yeah, New War's got a lot of problems. It's got a lot of problems.
What a curious question. I live here.
Fair point.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
You're in clan, do some PvP. You're a Covenant player. Marauder player. Maybe we should find a friend place tomorrow. We should tell Sorbonne this is true. Maybe see how it's him. Tell me about strange ties buried through our home. One of the characters have sold it for us, so to speak. So now we wear it as a badge of pride. Yeah, team uniform and all that. It's indeed a most dire predicament, but most opportune for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Farewell, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunchin. It will be up to you, however, to present our case.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality,
This is
Honored
Lise.
Elder.
This
Pray
is
forgive me
Alice
my
here.
brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
Alvanod, our twin, is on the other side of the world.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
Or just pay them more than the Empire pays them.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are?
Turtle people.
Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
They really like pizza too.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red Brothers live by the sword, we Blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Sodoban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Paris is in search for Paris' treasure, the Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, the most sacred Kojin relic, was in the possession of the hidden Gashi. They decided to present it in the Guardians in just a reconciliation. The Red would not buy by this, so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing its Imperial Master, so as though they succeeded in ensuing chaos, Magatama was lost to the sea. We recovered the sacred jewel before our brothers, however, were we to come in conflict with them would be problematic, therefore we return to you. You want to search for the ocean floor for this treasure of yours. I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, you know. Fear not, this is a ritual I can perform to imbue your body with a powerful blessing, but first you must prepare your offering for a sea. I require just a ruby coral of several fist-sized sea snail shells and a freshly harvested... what? Unkyu? Unkyu carapace. It's quite the shopping list. I will see these shells unless I look for coral footing. We go ahead and we'll get the relief of the carapace. Do you have a blue quest for me? Don't. How's been there? The company should be most pleased, I'm sure. I got it. It's Ruby Core we wanted. These seashells now they're the size of my fist. I realize now that they have you. These shall be more suffice for our purpose. Next, we shall make ready to present the sea and perform the ritual. Once it's completed, you'll be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakami no Magatama. There goes. How large is the secret jewel? As long as it's far too large to be carried by the three of us. How are we supposed to even find it? RBC is not exactly small. Huh. Surely you realize we've been searching this whole time. The area we should explore a small fraction of what we say. Already, we scouted most of the seaboard near and within our territory. The Novel remains the regions of the west. The shell list of the Kuino Sato can provide you with better guidance than we. You should do well to pay them a visit. Shells? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The rain have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more than when we arrive. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Are you ready, my friends, to go to war? You never know. Let us go to western part of the village. We'll our twists and turns and complete preparation for the ritual. Go and wait here until we return.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
What are you waiting for?
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine.
Up.
The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
Come Master Yoshi and get our shell of our own.
I can swim well enough.
How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Whee!
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Horse? A seahorse? Oh, Manta, alright.
Wow, look at them! I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time, come on!
Gameplay? Diving has been unlocked. We can go spearfishing now. Wow! Dive in the water spoon. Water semblance like that means so we know how can be accessed via circle portals. To leave deep water, and you only swim towards the surface. Conversely, the control space bar. You can separate your steed, speak to Sorbonne and Tarmisus to mount the striped array. We out in the water indefinitely. You smooth descend to any flying mount. Default control space. From flying to diving by descending the water at proper angle. There are special emotes such as water flips that can only be used while underwater. These emotes are indicated by the unique icon. Wow, we're underwater. The water village? Yes, yes, yes. Who are you? Miss Winosado, Remage, Sorbonne talk us about. Right then, let's see if it'll help us find coaching missing jewel. Thanks. This is Suidaneto, then Shield Side. The overseer should be around here somewhere. But there's one of the locals that will be able to point us in the right direction. But now look around, I get a distinct impression we're not welcome here. You have an otter companion. Is this a man? He's place never return. You know you're wide-eyed wanderers. I didn't mean to stare. My name's Lise, and they're my friends. What's going on, Lise? We're looking for the overseer. So he's the size. Show size. That's you, isn't it?
Kojin Blue sent you hither, did they? I'm not overseer, nor ever claimed I am the high spirit of Shin. History of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. You're the men we're looking for. Great, we need your help. Welcome to the Joakata Yasukani no. Stop, I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside trouble in the sanctuaries, especially those who would be treasure hunters. Quiet, Sobe. There will be no dango for dinner. I can do not the AOSA again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village and of which you are so loath to show even the most basic courtesy. Student settlers our sanctuary under the benevolent leadership of Ruby, Princess, Sovereign of Shisui. We reign and enjoy the humble yet fulfilling life, but it was not always so. Our forebears were driven from the ancestral lands beneath the waters. They saw refuge arise as war. Here they flourished. All that we are, our cultural traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. We engage other in diplomacy. It has never been with the utmost caution. The isolation and independence is essential to preserving our way of life. So as when the one fell 25 years back, the road princes and the wisdom decree that we take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and never part. For me, I understand how highly you value your own way of life, how you would suffer none to endanger it. You may be sure that we have no desire to do so, and we hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. If not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. When I consider the wishes of all those who call Sui no Sato their home, for me to defy their will and permit outside to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Oh no, Vaden's thinking me. Another village and a death here. Girabania is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this is a huge mistake. Kosetsu couldn't have known we would take it this long. I hope he's still alive. Me too. Meanwhile, in the tavern of Isauri.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayori. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Oh, she mad?
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death. That he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get him.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid...
Blah, 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 blah.
Ah! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay. Yeah.
Still reach an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I suppose you don't have any idea, do you, Focusgun? Yeah, it's a village. Right. You're the ones who came from above, yes. If we get a moment of your time. My apologies, I don't mean to disturb you. My name is... what? Ihanami? And this is my wife, Yunagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we'd like to very much hear of it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter has fought in the rebellion, and I've heard naught from her since. It would be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri. Wait, I'm afraid she lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually. I'm not sure she's alright. I know that she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she be served Doma as a shinobi? Helping him, she was the little girl. She and another child crept out of the village. Having grown curious about the outside world, to Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of young Xia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in the search for the strength to defend us she left years later to learn her way of shinobi. When the Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, at least she being misfortune to us all. Before this judgment, there was naught we could do, and so Our daughter who wanted only to keep her people safe. Surely there's something we can do for these people. They who gave her aid and succor when there's no other could. But humble stonemason, but if the Yasukani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye it is a jade, but when bathed in particular light it shimmers with divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials well. To find them one must use these lamps. Because invisible light on which these stones sparkle in the deepest depths they are invaluable. There's a ship in the east, though the currents may spirit away the garden, you should begin your search there. Thank you so much, we'll do just that. Now, hope you found what you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see my daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. Hey look, there is a self-same vessel which says Sorbonne still with, and the gods are good. The Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp, keep your eyes open. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast, we're still overlooking something. You need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of treasure and claim it. Here? This one. In the distance. Somewhere. Oh, we're playing the closer, further game? It might be. In this, we did it! We're so good at video games. If we were looking for a needle haze, that would be quicker. Of course, this would have died of always, but we finished. I haven't found anything. Have you votes, Cam? This is it. This is Yasukani no Magatama. Exactly as Stormblood decided. Spawn decided. Hey, it would seem that our fortune finally changed for the better. What random materials I have? Not that much actually, which is interesting. Return and thank Yigiri's parents for resistance. Time is of the essence. I say we make for Tama Mizu at once. One turn now, Yavosu. Once we arrive, we present the elder, and then we finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Underwater vanish. Oh, we did it. No, we're in their trust, yeah. Ceremonial knife? You should open the treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It said that our most prized relic, be the red or blue, are kept safe fiercely due to the red guarded for its contents are the precious and more than precious in the life. For the vault to be attacked, the responsibility necessity be immediate. Kojin will be summoned from the moms around to defend the treasures. Zone of Chaos, risen in the service Imperial will have no choice to answer the call as well. You can converge to the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin Imperial zone, nearly enough troops inside to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand the vault is holy ground, home to a thousand kami. To intrude upon it without paying proper respect is sacrilege and we cannot condone. We'll pay our proper respects would be all good, right? Great. How do we do that again? Yasukani Magatama is one of the 3 most coveted treasures of Kojin, and 2 others lie within the vault. Way to deliver the jewel on the others and thereby make them whole, Kami may forgive your trespass and instead Just the delight in your mischief making. If I understand it correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel covered by your red brothers and deliver it to a treasure vault? More or less, just gonna make the Mogadana balance the eye of Zeki, so long as it finds a way there, we're satisfied. The Mogadana has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not have been having this conversation. As your phone conveys of your plans and bid them to make ready to act when the time is right. Zeki lies to the west of Sino Sato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in all the other endeavors. Right then, I'm not willing to have a sneak into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared to fight every get better, the kind where you wish you 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. What about you two? But I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Me too, let's do this.
Right then, not left to say then.
To the Isle of Zeki!
But right, let's go find that cave. Assuming the right cave, we should lead us straight to the heart of the island of Zeki. Have you got a plan once we get inside now? No need to get the guards' attention while the third heads straight for the vault. Afterwards, the other two join them there. Together we can make a stand with our numbers. It's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. I mean, I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You remember my other mind as always going to be one, given his peerless martial prowess. Gonna settle, you two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos, you know, have some fun. I'll attempt to locate the vault and gain entry in this room right now. When I'm inside, I'll contact you via link pearl. Come on, we got work to do. No! Hadouken! Oh, Hadouken!
For sore eyes, how will they say it's alright too? Losing Lucy, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest, there's passages leading deeper within. Hurry! There you go, then just rush right ahead. Good timing, my ad. It sounds like a whole garrison's head just straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit! Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
What in the world?
Who hath made us whole?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes, a great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations,
Your faithful Kojin.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Nobody said it was gonna be easy.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Leon? That's nice, you know.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
Not gonna say Susano O? You're gonna just say Susano?
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path.
I do like his voice.
Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
What am I doing? Are we all the way down there? Another part of Kojima was most definitely not the part of the plan, but I'm sure. But there's perfectly logical measure involved the ether stored in the treasure of religious Pharaoh, which Kojin guard them or something. Pretty Alpha isn't here to provide it. Just when I thought a fortunate chance to swear if Sorbonne and his people knew this might happen. Somehow even the rest seem surprised at what happened. It wasn't the fault of the ones that covered his fortune, those of them the same goes for him, but to defeat the primal. As war numbers limit our options, I wish your claim to have Brainland Pad, but don't. All I have is Desperate Run. You and I will do our best to draw Kojin away from our primal. We'll lead them to wild to chase over wild. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, but it's going to truly end, but none of us can approach Susano, and much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Who knows? He does have an awful lot of adventure friends. Maybe someone decided to take a fishing trip, how he is, and are surprised I'm close by. Yes, they speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point in putting this off. Lock the door. Lock the door? Alright. goblin friends!
Let the rebels begin! Yeah! 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 The seas part, for we alone. The seas part, for we alone. The seas part, for we alone. Our hearts sing in the chaos. Wild and pure and forever free! Let the rebels begin! Ah! Yeah! 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 The seas part for we alone! Yeah! The seas part for we alone! The seas part for we alone! How our hearts sing in the chaos!
Okay.
Wild and pure and forever free!
I'm still off screen? Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Resilient souls, I salute you! Yeah! Earth and stone at our beck and call! seas part, for we alone! Earth and stone at our beck and call! The seas part, for we alone! Such ferocity!
That was quite the experience. Ah, he left. Meanwhile, off the coast of Orthard.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing. But if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, None would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Tired yet?
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
And let your hands break.
Ugh. Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
Nope.
I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
There goes the way of it.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
Might want to sit down.
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside.
Nope. Staying inside. Looking trident.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain!
Slain by the Shellless One!
Waddle, waddle.
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Yeah, that's some help, you know?
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
I don't know, I thought it was pretty tiring.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
Phew!
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Only that was Minfilia. Ah, fuck, I'm swimming. Alright. I can't even win stance. Dodge. I didn't see Koji following us. Wait here, I'm going back to Ilse. I'm coming with you. No, absolutely not. She's a big ass so you could escape. You have neither of that. Don't drag into this. It was my fight now. You're sitting in front of Star, so I couldn't go it alone. That's too much. You let too much happen now. If you have to make this right, I have to do it on my own. Let me go, please. I'm asking his friend. I have to help her. You start by finding me a towel with some bandages. Brr. What? What are you looking at? I said I was going to distract them, not to make your organ the only futile last stand. Who does that anyway? Papa Lima. Oh, for the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. Alright, wasn't so bad, man. Now we need to hurry back to you. Sorry. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think I've drove them off? Something definitely happened there. I see some people look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Hmm? Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's not big of a... something that won't heal. You should just go after Lace. Right, even though this is all the quest ether stuff that we can get, I'm still not gonna go grab the ether currents. Okay, one of these says up, one of these says down. Very compulsive. I need to fuck. Oh, there you are. Why, you're not in Pillar? Is it over? Coming price the summer to be killed, burn us on the ground, kill so much watch barricades and homes that we're putting on this torch. I'll just do the quest first so that, you know, we get all the air currents. You know, I don't want to stream that. If I don't have to, you know. We'll probably just move on to the next location. The only reason why we need it afterwards is because some of the other blue quests will require us to actually need to have flying. Just like the monk quest, for example, where I didn't have flying, I couldn't do it. Why are you guys fucking... Ugh. Too high, it's too low, it's too... Make up your mind. I remember you, the one saved me from Doma catchers. Imagine you rescue the fisherman and my kidnapped colonist. When joining the conversation with me long ago, broke my heart out to bury him. If you look in the cabin, you found me, Avron. Where is this guy? Oh my god. For this guy, especially. Screw this guy, especially. He's not down because he would just say he's upwards. Typified Junior. The fighting started to run, Falcon were getting my feet. I thought I would see the Conversi came to our aid. Never thought, eh? Okay, what have you learned? At the tavern saying, guys, you should find Elise and speak to them together.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gazetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, We will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Shellback friend! Is that a blue quest? Ready to go on, eh? Alright. But not for tremendous this strength and bravery you and yours, many and some of us suffer terrible fates. Those mercy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Ah! Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy gift. Yangsha and my countrymen in the wake. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need to follow it to reach our destination. Go away, main character. Tell us your viewpoint.
Meanwhile, on the shores of Ulthakar, Rard.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment
Getting tired looking at your face, lady.
and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything!
Alright, I get it. She's edgy, okay?
There's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doma.
Can you just do your flashback story of how your husband died or whatever the fuck? And we're gonna move on from there.
what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon?
Oh, shut up,
I've
Green
got
Watt.
unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
You deserve her. Ins, take it away, please.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Literally means where the sun sets. That's the name, Sunset.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle.
Yang means
I'll never
sun,
forget the sight,
Xia means down.
or the anger I felt that day.
It's Chinese though, so I don't understand what it has to do with the Japanese theme.
Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Yeah, alright, where are we going? Far enough. Here we proceed further. I will speak of Yangsha and what became of her. What lies beyond the Great Wall of Heart, though? We should be glad to hear of it, but it is wise for us to have this conversation here on the road, out in the open. Once your caution will be warranted, but no longer. Don't now linger after you crushed your rebellion. He appointed you to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. Yagan Viceroy is no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her will plunge into village in search for radical elements, killing and torturing anyone who dare resist, and then as clearly come they love. Satisfied the memory of the Persians would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yangsha. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west, though I doubt the Imperials are present. Let's proceed with caution. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her eyes, how sweet her too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for mercy and Imperials appears to be absent. And no man claim I am reckless. Prudence has never been my watchword. Voska, venture closer if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. You look closer. Hey, Puffy.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
I don't think this is a good... Whatever you're trying to do.
Isn't that the general?
Lord Gosetsu. Kami, preserve your right. He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so?
Oh, yeah, it's chores.
But of course, you fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
It was.
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
Got a kid who cries wolf. You gonna cry wolf?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
I don't know what you two think you are, but you have any idea what happened as you found this in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? He's even am I a farmer, like my father before me and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you, we all do. Lord Kayan's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. This is what this is all about. I'm hardly the first man to earn the eye of the Empire, nor I will be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought, and they died, every last one, and then the Imperials came looking for them because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again do you understand. Enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Passionate as these may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of Doma Liberation Front. There's a secret entrance to the north of the mine, by the way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. This way. We must dive into the water. And no fear, it is but a short distance. You not hold your breath for long. Meow 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 meow. This map is not as big. That's the previous one. The Valley of the Fallen Rainbow. Oh, be great. Congratulations, my friend. You have come to the House of the Fierce. Yeah, Vobus Convobus, sir, you're not. We're told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we have Doma Liberation Fund the honor to receive you. You were so good as to follow me. Liberation music.
This is the House of the Fierce. But there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Hey! Oh, sick.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte, apparently. In the Twilight Days of the Rebellion, they fear the Xenos would be willing to risk sending an attuned construct. That said, it's hardly reversible. They have the necessary materials would be a challenge to repair alone, but my hats for my brother's help. Oh, on the big map that there said was Aetheryte. On this map, there is no Aetheryte. Bad. I should hear this. He was just telling me about Xenos and the Rebellion. What you have to understand is that it is not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Xeno's stratagem that won the war. They were unlike anything we've ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. Once I thought, oh, we had him on the back foot. One moment, we were pressing home our advantage. The next, we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his corner fight, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blaze for a time, then draw close, as if to embrace, one after another. He made us watch, you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monsters enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, no reasoning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted. On finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience. He desired hate, men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. A hunt, I am told he called it. A hunt without end. When all our best lay dead and broken, he left muttering that we had bored him. Our weapons, at least, held his interest, where he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He says to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and still soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gift. It's like it's all a game to it. People are suffering, dying. He's collecting swords? We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong. And the strong become the heroes of the tale who were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Bland. Perhaps a brief respite is delivered. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai is strange to defeat the villain of old age. But what say you to House of the Fierce? Compared to your rising stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But as been the haven these past 10 years to all those who would set Doma free, regrettably our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand, but Xenos soon put an end to that, paid to that, with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold. Opus, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of the massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand its true nature. As a lot of Mhigan resistance has struggled, so too has Doma Liberation Front, more so perhaps given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few but our enemy's legion, we are weak and they are strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is a little we cannot achieve. I only hope the death of our predicament has not shaken our commitment to the cause. A relish challenge. You relish the thought of facing that monster again, but of course, the hero of Orza feels no foe. Now then, I should be glad to discuss the next course of action. But now that I think about it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time. Even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. It would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves, for did my lord not bid me to learn the truth from heart? Let's do this together, Vobskin. Let's go among the people, and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in this land, your petition does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Kosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's alright. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. The mine is not far. I say we begin there. Vobskin, I'm glad to see that you too put some thoughts into your garments given the covert nature of your activities. Yeah, I did do that. I should think my lesson obvious. The endeavors while wearing the garb shinobi would be beyond miraculous. You pose as traveling merchants, focusing as our leader, and we as assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Without further ado, let us begin. I am a merchant. I'm here to sell chores. In which you do the chore for me, and I don't pay you. 21, call the general. No, I see, my mistake. Always been hard to see traveling merchants in the mine again, though the Imperial never sealed the borders. Folks like you have taken to avoiding young Shah ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lacked it for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. A merchant, forgive my skepticism, but you showed me less than a man comrades and more of a common sellsword. Give your best expression of Hancock. It does little to assuage my doubts, and if anything, makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. I stand correctly, such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive my earlier rudeness. It's been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge insurgents. Those who resist suffer terribly, and those who did not fear the life better. But we remain no better than to risk our ire. The Imperials demanded the laborers to comply. The demand concentrated send soldiers of the province we comply. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it. Wolf people. A traveling merchant would meet perchance. I better know when I have so little coin. I fear your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in the young Shah, else you would. The general which have served lords of Dona, Kavachet and wise as were. The memory of such times fade with each for every passing day, as others will tell you. Orton Penners and Namai? What is you still have no man to buy? Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I have no village in Yangsha that has fair art any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen. Had they not all died in battle or in purges. There is the Doma Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the what? Daidiu moon gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any of their own pass. The gate of the big dragon. Big dragon. Alright, Yugi. And... What have you learned? Lisa and I encountered much of the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expect frustration to disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, we cannot kind of convince Lord Hien to return without him. Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation on my is bleak, perhaps not so elsewhere. Or to speak with others outside the village. At least now look for the farmers' matties in the west. Folks ask you to look for the south. Or surely they cannot all be given into despair. Are these blue? Yes. Wait, what? I don't know what have we done. Looking for flowers. New appearance in the graves. Somebody usually bring out yellow because of my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen that, have you? Look for flowers. Say no more. Somebody actually aggroed onto me. What is going on? Well, ones would do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Handsome, thanks so much. Just twice you saved me now. If you had time to spare, maybe you come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father wanted me the man who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village to the path of the Terrans. I'll show you. You come at a good time, Bobskin. We but recently completed our inquiries. What are yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, you say he told you all of this? Disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... To me, the outburst was unbecoming. The more I learned the Imperial's actions, my habits, the more difficult I find to marshal my emotions. Would Lord Hien have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? Well, at first I scoffed at this pronouncement. It feels all too possible now he might have resolved to surrender himself. Everything we've seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the house of the fierce and console of our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide.
Imperials.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Regardless of what that offers demand, acclaimed, I fear there are cruel designs for these people. With me, Vobish, we must! Hurry! The circumstances, we must make effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, it is Shinobi for a more discreet approach. Use it with these darts. Their code of alchemy induce deep sleep, so you're patrolling ahead and certainly risk it. Those who dare not risk it. We'll use a blow on capacitor. Regardless if you're familiar with such ones, you're a veteran warrior, I'm sure it will come naturally. No other practice in order. Alright, sometimes game 4 stealth mechanics on you is pretty funny. Alright, let's go, sure. Position on the hill wheel, take aim and fire. Darts land its mark, you should fall for a moment. Zoom in, zoom out. What, FPS? FPS? Wait, what? What soldier? I don't even see the soldier. Wait, oh, this is the blow dart? You're saying this is a blow dart? Are you serious? You just fire a sniper rifle around at the man? Are you sure this is a blow dart? Well then, my friend, now you give me the map. There is a vantage point which may observe fire on soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping you watch from the while the patrols. Just speak again on the other side of the river. Oh, just hit them with the darts? Alright, sure. There, I killed them all. Prepare to rejoin her. Okay. Rejoin her. Oh, she's pretty far. It's gonna work for us, and they appear to be none the wiser. The villager are being held accustomed to the south of Flumus. Once it was based operation, guarding operation until 10 or so years ago when they relocated Doma Castle. Now the customer serves as a little more storage facility. Despite 2 centuries near gates, you're proving yourself to be impeccable aim. I ask you to capacity in the very hill shouldn't afford you a clear shot. Alright, let's see what the Emperor's design is. Oops, I should talk to your crew first. Not mean to jump down. The way is clear, let's move close to see what become the villagers. Yeah. The for the villagers are assemble for inspection. Very good to address them personally. Attention! Surely you'll all be transferred to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have previously informed, be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you'll be tasked with repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices.
Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It takes us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work.
The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in the rebellion, therefore you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how, and if you cannot learn how, then your villagers may find themselves at the mercy of Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I'm needed at the castle. A temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they've taken to the other facility, it will be far too late. If we're to intervene, we must do so now, agreed? Let's be about it. That the urgent of this decision must proceed with the utmost caution and ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near our entrance. Send watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. By Hawk's Cry pierces those and years in waiting. Too solid, let's see here. His foot is outside. It's good when proceed as planned. The wind should not work as you have the too close to the village. Encapsulate with it is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents out will have you disguised to Imperial Soil and convince them that changing regards in order. If pick your warm friends, this shall rest. While doing characters, you receive sleeping charge of your uniform. If choosing one you're liking, the next one. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in the bunk, so while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms in case in your position are not to your liking. The Gudo Tenko should watch the Wagi, Hakama, and Choka in their position. With that, you have full set. I'm sure you, once you change your Simas, Uzbasok, you'll need to show village a proper Imperial salute. With the exception of comments, then where I will be waiting to deal with them. Imperial salute again. I need it. Go deceive some people. I need a guard Bob like time. Looking at these odds being really depressed when I was in shoes, picking myself in here. time already? No, I'm calling in mind. I thought the others would be gone longer. Okay. It's time to cut villagers' freedom.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place, quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse.
Alright, just fucking kill you all here now then. Jesus.
It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
God damn it. Didn't need like a moon breeder here or something.
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost, our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must, to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything...
I was lost in thought. Perhaps they have the right of it. Perhaps we're forced version to rise once more. I have to believe that in their hearts of hearts, they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have my position of powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memory. So must the soldiers zeros awake. The instant will leave the soldier confused and unable to recall resume events, so we suspect they fell asleep at the post and be willing to discuss with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we'll dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Into the last two, I put the savage sleep above the others. Few more. Like, drug a body, then place it. Dad? Is that you, Dad? I want to go home.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
I know.
think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kayan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all. Brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered. So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on, together. An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Nani? What? Oh, right. It's like... Where did you go?
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Gosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child!
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
Hope for the best. The pursuer. It is for her to think our master words and recognize the futility of it, of course. Those at least are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Hi. Dim though you are, you always gotta insult my intelligence, Edric. I swear to possess anybody. I have a task for you. Fellow Brood, Wider Gales, weighs heavy in mind invite. Teams all Mhigo, but he's stubborn oath. Love trouble with me, such nonsense from doubt. For the hopeless idiot's sake, I bet you go over and tell him place to tell his disposal. He's doing that thing, isn't he? Why you always stand in this weird place? Or still. Hey man, it's been a while. Hey, look at my two buddies. We'll be all today. Pleased with progress. Why say that? We're nowhere near where we want to be, not even close. Pete says any progress is made will holy to you. Damn right, without your guidance, we go nowhere fast. Guidance. Oh, alright, I remember now. He gives me a set of gear, doesn't he? Alright. I remember why we needed to do this now. Basically, actually it doesn't matter, we're about to hit 80, I'm just gonna go by level 80 stuff. You always speak to him. These two go strong every day. Shard and Darkens are worth no more. The purpose is killer. With that, I could say for mine, I received an offer. The Resistance. They asked me to join them, lead one of their units. So jump at a chance no more. The longer do I live revenge? Professor showed me it's not the way. I will turn down the offer. I will not focus on rebuilding. What is within my power beyond the battlefield? How can I serve my homeland? Forgive me, I should not trouble you with this. It is my answer, fine. But first, we'll give the Resistance their answer. Thanks for listening. He still agonizes over it. Hardly is in mind to be in for such an important meeting. Isn't there anything we can do? Not for us two. His pride would not allow it, but you? showed him to you just now, did you not? I say he'll do so again. We're terribly sorry to impose. Would you please follow him, watch over him in our stead? This is wrong? Wait, you're dead. He's bound for a little thing, I think. Wait, what? Picking between these two. Bear witness to myself. Witness me, brother. Have you made up your mind then? However does me great honor, I must decline. My days of vengeance are over. If that is true, I shan't press you any further, yet I will be lying when I not say I was not disappointed. With your mastery of fist, your country, our share will be immeasurable. I am sorry. Do not be. Remember, fighting is not the only way to serve one's nation. We each of us must find our own path to walk. This is a place. There's a place I would be. I take my leave of you. It's plain you know more Watergate better than most. You're indeed his friend, as my mark you be, and he didn't tell you to be there for him. Oh, you're doing the... What you call it? I don't know, the mini game. Oh, we get 4 little soldiers and send them out on an expedition. God, it's a nightmare. I know, it's just grindy. It's just grindy. Like, yeah, it's like wait for an hour. Okay, send them out for 18 hours. You know me well. Mark of the Destroyer. You're born when the Empire came. The rest is great, but the fate was the greatest stray. Still. It was has all faded. Wipe away from the motherhand. The Guardians suffer not the divine they. Allow us not even to solace the worship. Baragar, I know now that which I can do via Mhigo. All along, there was but one path. Let's return to the toll. There I will tell you all. I don't know what to do with my seals anymore. I just buy food. Half the mats included there don't even make anything. What the heck is Eric doing here? Oh, call me, I'll share with you. Yeah, sure, I can buy ventures, but I have so much ventures. I'll go to Garabania and then revive the Fist of Rogar. Coming with you. Won't let you out of sight until we pay the debt at any rate. I too shall come. I'll Garama harbors countless mysteries. I will possess for his countless serve in your endeavor. And you, brother, I count on you as well. Hey, I'm not feeling up to you. I'm with you all the way. I'm glad your presence gives me heart, which will not be easy. I will not rest until I succeed. If it's our return, and this I swear. I should go make ready. You want to go to pay? Do not forget what we discussed. With bar and on, praise to your preparations, Oakskin. Hey, you're supposed to get a little amigo. Yeah, sure. I'm ready to depart. Brave explorers? Oh, realize. Village called Lagana. Okay, sure. Creed for a new Fist of Rogar. Go this way, we'll never get the Garabania. This answer cannot be forced, but every company near Rivero, there's a way. I'll make a stop at a place called the Schism. Monks won't train there, and revisiting the past we had better walk to the future. Explorers? I don't think I have the quick explorers thing. I only have training and that's probably closer there. Come to the face fear some veins, so it might open a chakra. I hope there will be a spark inspiration, but it is not so simple. This one's through the pursuit of strength, one can approach the sublimity of Rogar. Teaching our forebears follow to their undoing. In pursuit of strength, they sought the power of rule, and by that power they were destroyed. Our creed must rise above the dark paths, or it cannot light the way onto the future, and they must find a new path. There's something like a journey in finding paths. Just keep moving, Master. Something will come to it before you know it. Still pray, Denza. Sorry, pray. Yeah, so let's continue to the peaks. East of the village of Alagana. There, Professor Eric waits us. Again, you move, and I can completely forget I have it. Like, I don't want to try to remember the day the Temple of Fist was raised. On that day, I was training, like all days, then without warning, we were attacked. We all fought bravely, even the little ones, and they decided to protect the temple, our home. It was all in vain, one after another we fell, all the while the temple burned. A few of us managed to flee, me and my cousin brother, Audrey. We stumbled into this village, smoking building behind us. When I look around, Audrey was not here. I never saw him again. Forgive me, now is not time for sorrowful recollection. Come, let us look for the prophecy. Go on then, join the bloody resistance. Add to the pile of corpses. That's the only difference you're gonna make. You're wrong. I'm gonna make a real difference. I'm gonna train harder and honor harder. You can grant me power. The power couldn't save the temple, our home. What makes you think it's gonna save us now? Don't be a fool. No matter how strong you become, you're still one man against the might of the Empire. Do what you will, but mine's made up. Not letting the bastard Imperial take any more from us. You just take care of yourself, you hear? I still crushed the mission, the fire in their hearts extinguished. To recount the hope within such people, they must purpose of the new fist. Praise be Ivan, our new creed. To those who have had their homes stolen, their loved ones taken, not is more desirous than strength. The strength to protect that which they hold dear. Oh well, I see I found your answer, rather more quickly than I expected for someone who'd sooner strike him rather than think with his head. Doors for thus established may consider a question of place. I regret to say, however, the old temple grounds are currently occupied by the Resistance, and there is not to indicate they would vacate anytime soon. The grounds hold symbolically, being a fitting stage for reviving the fist, but ultimately the physical location does not matter. Our mission lies in the spiritual realm, within people's hearts, so we would kindle with faith, and all may know the solace of worship. As they say is the spirit. Now then, I shall report on how matters stand in the region, but a few first faithful remain, even accounting for those who practice in secret, nor has there been any trace of sect of shadow, not since the misguided leader's downfall, save for those who came over to the light. It is safe to assume that his ambitions died with him. A long road ahead, not much explained, but we will see our journey through one step at a time, the first step beginning here and now. So, what are we doing exactly? We hold a demonstration, give people tangible proof the fist is returned. We'll see. First mission of the last, and you are first among us. As such, I will crush this task to you. When you leave to me around the village, you should cry up a veritable storm for the coming spectacle. Then Scott, let's go take the wooden dummy. Set it up in the village outskirts, and folks can limber up and tell me when you're ready. Oh. Sparring. We're still doing the spa. How many came? Far fewer than I imagined, but most of the show will give them for it. Come, brother. We're performing the mighty revival of the Fist of Ragar. Lead in the shoulder shackle. Follow on with a dragon kick, then finish it with boot shine. Okay. Shoulder tackle. Okay, a dragon kick. Oh, okay. Oh god. Dragon kick. Okay. Boot shine. It doesn't help that you target every single attack. Hey, isn't that Fist of Ragar? But I thought all the monks were gone. The people are gonna, I am Waldregal, proud son of Mhigo and brother of the Fist of Ragar. I know a sad tale of our order. Years ago, the King of Ruin laid our temple to waste. Our faith was lost to the people. Without faith, it is people who are lost. To lose faith is to lose hope, but we need hope now, in this bleak age, more than ever before. So I come before you today, and I beseech you, join me in reviving the Fist of Ragar. Let us restore hope to the land. You can't fool us, you just want soldiers. Follow the front lines, you're near from the Cursed Masks. those in the past. The order was seduced by power, swore allegiance to the royal family. We monks were little more than toys of war. But that was fist of old. The new fist serve no king. Hunger is not for glory. Thirst not for blood. Nay, friends, it seeks only to protect that which we hold dear. Protect. Rogar is destroyer, as his disciples. There is but one thing we ought to destroy. Our own weakness. There lies the strength to protect. There lies hope. I would not lie, I am no great warrior. My followers would put me to shame, but I am not alone. Nay, I have stout comrades beside me who are no less dedicated to the cause. Foremost peoples. That's good. I can't say their name. I can't say their names at all. And Bulbuscus, whose sublime skills, he's just ruthless. Tomorrow I'm gonna buy level 80 gear. It's gonna be hilarious. We just skip straight past Stormblood clear. Bulbuscus, please say a word to the people. Are you ready for pain? My brother monk jests. Rest assured, he is a gentle soul. We hope we'll give our all, every ounce of our being, this we solemnly swear. Oh, we got even more peoples now. Okay. A secret way to learn to find showing. Our forebears believes, but some of our honor the memory. I shall commence the villagers training at once. Finish into the fundamental of the faith. When that is over, we may continue our mission. Till then, pray see honing your skills. Ere long, will be called upon again. Skill? Still no skill. Alright. Stronger than the last time. I'm very sure two grow stronger. Word spread has spread, as I've come to learn, but it's too soon should be satisfied. Well, we'll come more of the faith, but their village should still doubt us. Our authenticity, our purpose. Confidence that will demonstrate our techniques in real combat, a way of cross-discipline match. Opponents of the pugilists who die in minor, assuming they're willing. They are well known the pugilists, they will surely listen. We go on them on my behalf. I haven't seen those bastards in the eons. Alright, let's go pay that old bastard a visit. I think I still know where the entrance is. It was Pramila Face, one of Marla Fondo. Chichito, Rurukuda. We have an esteemed guest. Oh, so, gods, how long has it been? Well, it seems to pick a good time to take a break from our wanderings. It's good to see you again. That it is. What brings you here, lad? Cross-discipline match? Why, that sounds exciting. Does you agree, Master? Ah, Kiribati so far is the other side of the world. Mostly sinewy Highlander, male ones at that. Oh, that's rich coming from a sinewy Highlander. A wrinkled old one out of that. One would you welcome challenge. I was growing weary of pummeling Chuchito senseless. They're the one who's in the losing streak. But of course we'll go. After it then, that's the least we can do. The sooner the better, take it. There's no time like the present. We'll head out at once. Hurry up and pack your things. We're going to Garabania. You go on ahead, lad. Let Woodgall know to expect us. So it's on, like an Alamigan monk. Sure. Peach is on the way. Rogar be praised. There's much to do. Make the match against the villagers. Denska and Oshika will be on hand to receive our guests. Schism, that is to be the menu. Pray, take yourself there and prepare. The Schism? Okay. Feel like a quality match, that's not disappoint them. Soon, Goes arrived in the pugilist. I was told everybody he would not attend. Signs become savagery. Before savagery. Ah! Seven hells, what are you doing? Arrgh. They're in trouble. The voice come to the river. Come with me, Vos. Fucking pervy old man. Oh, guess the match started early. Wait, what? They met? Oh, wow. That was definitely gonna be a pervy old man, but nope. Apparently we met Imperials already. You lost! Come on. Wait, another griffin? The fuck? Your techniques have no effect. Why is there another griffin? I thought I knew every element of your style, but you adventurers, you are not like the others. Read the griffin. The wretch who lie counsel such a doom. Good men mourn with lies ahead of them. But you're supposed to be dead. The wretch who died was but a double, and good riddance too, for he presumed to have ambition of his own. I am the true griffin, and my name is Theobald, Theodoric, heir and rightful king of all Mhigo. King of all Mhigo? His face is, his beard? And in my lord duty, I have come to deliver a warning. Such cults as propagate false beliefs will not be suffered under my reign. Seize any foolish notion of reviving the fist of Rogar. Sway fail he to me, or you will meet the same and your treacherous forebears. Lies. Theodoric, a line is spent, and rightfully. Or no, none will bow before you. The people will not suffer another tyrant. You wound me, Wittergal, or should I say, Theodred, dear cousin. What? All the time you didn't know? That who you are, know what became your prince? The ignorance cannot be borne. Nay, we must rectify it at once. You see, your father and mother, they conspired to betray the royal house. For their crime, his grace, my father, put them to death. Though your parents were the dimmest of traitors, they had wits enough to know when the game was over, so they sent their precious Theodred, then a but a bawling babe, to be raised in safety at the Temple of the Fist, though my father tended to that squalid little place soon enough. Dare mock my parents and my home? You who claim to be I care not. I will make you pay. If you learn nothing, your checkers are useless against us. Your defeat suffices not to convince you. Look for the proof of your beloved temple's destruction. As well, Alameo needs a strong ruler, an absolute ruler, to smite her enemies and restore her to glory. The ruler is me. Your feeble fist has no place in her future. It's not a good time for the match. With apologies to Master Haman, we must call it off. It's the Elish Cup. Pray return to Ella, Ghana, and rest. I should remain behind to receive our guests. Wait for me, Bobuskin. Ooh, sorry for that, my friends. I've been here once before. I thought I could handle the routes, but it was the route that I could handle. Had a handle on me. Is something the matter? Harsh truth of breath before me claim my very existence to the question, as I am no longer fit to be a point of view and yours. Forgive me, Master Han. For as you have come, it pains me to say this, but I must call off our match. Well, that you don't still lay lays. do so lightly is plain to see. Whatever has it must be serious indeed. For now, my boys, you best focus on yourself. There'll be no time to trade blows. Come you two, we're going home.
Already? You very got here, but by the scenic route besides. Let me rest a moment, will you? But don't be such a milksop. With all your roaming, surely this distance is nothing to you.
Argyle, to make it clear, we're merely postponing the match. Whatever it is that ails you now, I have faith you'll bounce back, ready to match me blow for blow. As I want his soul kindness, I have nothing but gratitude. There's Ginger Algana, I must look in on Justicar Olchka. Meanwhile, please find for Eric and tell him all that comes to pass. What? Let me paraphrase. You're telling me Lure Arwargil, the slumbering slab, is in fact Theodred's nephew of Theodoric, the King of Ruin? And that this man who claims to be the Griffin, presumed dead, also claims to be Theobald, Theodoric, rightful heir, also presumed dead? By the gods, not even a drink-addled bard could make this up. Outlandish details aside, I'm having an inkling as to the identity of those who set upon you. The self-same crew that raised the Temple of Fest, the Corpse Brigade. In encounter-monk combat, they served the King of Ruin as his personal guard. The person agent of destruction would be more accurate. When their liege fell, they followed it in turn, becoming overqualified bandits. It appears that not entirely forgotten their training. That would explain why, for all the mastery of the fist, Bordergon and the girls had no answer to them. That you could hold your own, I believe, is due to your pugilistic background. Anyway, now that it is time to arm yourself with knowledge. First of all, shall look into Theodore Mitre claims. As for you, I suggest you check on your friend, knowing the oath he'll be confused and crestfallen to no end. Depressed again. We're bad again. Every time we master the fist unmasters us. Oh wow, you are really in the dumps. I've known the fate. This is my fair share, but not like this. I was helpless as a babe. The strength to protect that poor hand, but I could not even protect my own. The way years training are useless. What have I offered to these people? And to think the Mad King is my uncle. I'm nephew of the man who murdered my parents, who destroyed a temple, who brought the nation into ruin. Forgive me, brother. I want to be alone. It is you again, brother. My new pupils, they have lost faith in me, so I've lost them. And perhaps it is just as well for I'm unfit to teach. I'm the Mad King's king. They will be in the front. Wow, he's really down. Forgive me. I should help burden you, but I feel I can speak my heart, reveal things I cannot to others. Not even my closest advisors. Speaking of whom, Denka and Jessica, their bodies may be healed, but their pride will be raw. They will be hardened for you to visit. Where are they? I was gonna, how good of you come see us? Bosun's gonna, oh well, no. Never you fear. 'Tis much more together worries us. He will not soon recover from the emotional blow. Given all that has happened, you can hardly blame him. How we're supposed to support masquerading or just dead weight. It has been suspended since the incident, not that it matters though. The villagers have ceased attending. It is a big setback to our mission, but the big setback always masters melancholy. Professor Eric would know what to do. Let's go and consult him. I don't want to leave Master by himself. Nor do I, Voskin. Might have trouble inviting Master and bring him back. I believe you took an investigation and named Theobald of Resistance at Rogar's Reach. Well, he came at a good time. I just finished inquiring after our friend who's aspiring Majesty Theobald near Del is eager to hit one of the lightnings. All accounts this was recently that the man surfaced. None can quite say whence he came from. No sooner as he appeared than he got on Theodoric hair and proceeded to recruit people to his cause, but the availing sentiment around the fellow is one of uncertainty. It should be come as no surprise folks are not exactly keen on the Griffin's return. Please don't forget, if you have found members of King of Ruin's reign, nor did I have any reason to love his hair. That is all. Now then, what brings you here? My master is depressed. Still talking to this cyclist, you say? Ugh, like hopeless. Very well, I should go and slap some sense into. Come on, Vobuskin. What are the thrashing though? Is how long did let a single defeat keep you down? As I hear you've been neglecting your training. I haven't so much left of a finger. You will let all that muscle go to fat? Defeat is painful, that's true. I'm no stranger to this thing. In time the senses your fate, but it is no mere sensation. It is my existence. The man who destroyed the Fist of Rhaegar. His blood courses through my veins, so I should seek to revive the order. It is in front of the dead. I have no right. So that is the way of it. I'll tell you a story. I once had a son. In many ways he looked after me, and it was my hope that he would one day follow in my footsteps. But the boy had grander dreams, wanting to change the world. He took off and rejoined the resistance, and then he died. His unit was hopelessly surrounded by Imperial forces. In order to save his comrade, he swept up a sack of explosives but the details are irrelevant. For long years I lived with regret. If only my son walked the path of science. I lament that he might still be here. But eventually I came to the realization. It was his choice to make, and make it he did. He chose to be a soldier and died a hero, and acknowledging this, I was able to attain a semblance of peace. We're defined not by our blood, Wittergeld, but by our choices. Your uncle is the Mad King. What of it? You are not him. You are you, by whatever his name. And there is no limit to what path you may walk. That path may be fraught with hardship, but you mustn't give up. Behold the soldier of resistance, even now, they fight tirelessly against the might of the Empire, ready to render up their lives for the cause. These men and women bear a great burden, one beneath which they could buckle at any moment, yet they stand firm to the very last. I used to wonder, why do they not give up? My son taught me the answer. They believe that the moment you give up on something is the moment you lose it. When first we met, you were the hell's bent on retribution. Mule-headed through you were. You came to see the folly of your path. But there comes a time when a man must fight. For you, that time is now. So find your inner mule, Wittergeld, and fight. Fight for what you believe in. You're right, Professor. I see now what is important. Theobald desires absolute rule. If he has his way, the people will suffer. This cannot be born. It flies in the fist. Arrow of the new fist. I restore hope to the people, but to do this, I must transcend them. I will become stronger. I protect what I hold most dear. I'm glad to hear this. So as I say, I shall aid in whatever way I can. Something else has been bothering me, Professor, about this Theobald. His poems are distinct. I've seen them before, but when and where? It was a long time when the Temple of Fist still stood. No, it couldn't possibly be Audrey? Who is Audrey? My brother, the Temple of Fist, and the closest thing I had to family. I thought him dead, slain when the temple was raised. How do you believe him is still alive? He is the one who seeks burn you for reviving the Fist of Rhaegar. Well, let's confront him. I look at Paul and Audrey as a true brother. I do not wish for us to fight, but neither can I yield to my purpose. I seek to restore hope to the people, and Audrey seeks to deprive them of it. If we must stand opposed, then I stand ready. Strike him down. Remember, Audrey is not alone. He has rallied the Corsigrade to his cause, and against them, the Fist of Rhaegar is ineffectual. How do you intend to overcome this disadvantage? If our fighting style will not serve, we will master another, one that is free and unshackled by form. I was going to ask of you. As all you learned as a pugilist, we would learn also. Will you teach us? Reckon you can keep up? Give us your worst, brother. We'll take it all in our stride. If you are ready, I'll begin at once. Let us train in Gurkhim, as the monks of old ones did. I shall summon the girls. Pray meet us there. Please be somewhere I can go. I don't recognize where that is. We've seen the storm is blown over, and now I shall return to Uda and tend to a task of my own. I trust you will see to the rest there. Here. Is this... Okay. Where is this? Is this over the line or under the line? Wait, what? Oh, right. We're not on the right map. This is... no, it's... can't fly. Guess we start here? Yeah, sure. Ethereal leads the corpse of Grace, so you're trying to suppress the Fist of Rhaegar. I guess the march style is effective. We have to try and what's beyond the horizon. The focus will help us. Oh, right, let's do it! Should give it my all. You all know how we fight. Our strength and our weakness. Tell us what we must improve from the eyes of a pugilist. Where's the precision option? Or speed. Pugilist is swift. For each blow received, it is a dozen. This got a combination with the same as 10,000 boot shines. So this is how you're trained. It is eye-opening, but it is not enough. We must learn more. We cannot defeat the enemy. Please, hold you. Teach us more. Endurance. See, besides we want for endurance. No number of blows must stop us. Just our endurance must be unyielding. Foot of earth 10,000 times. This is the weirdest training montage ever. Such brutal training. Oh, small wonder you are strong. But we're not finished yet. Again, Wolfskin. See, besides pugilists, we want for power. Every blow must be telling. Just goes, our strong must be harder than stone. Armed with destroyer for 10 hours. You guys okay? There's something called overtraining, you know? So this is how you train. It's eye-opening. Who are you? Perfect my interruption. My name is Harwarald, and I'm come at Professor Eric's behest. Has something happened? Nothing untoward, I assure you. He has made a moment of this because we're protecting the man called Theobald. Really must go to him at once. I beg your pardon, but the first bade me bring Muscoon. Bade me to bring Vopus-kun alone. He believes that you and your ladies should focus on your training first and foremost. I suppose he's right, very well. Go on, brother. You have taught us all we need to know. All that remains to practice. Make it second nature. The things are understanding. Then without further ado, please allow me. Where is he? Ah! Wait, what? Wait, what? Bro. Stop. Yeah. The first are ways beyond. Like I didn't have a beard, but I think this is still a trap. I can't believe you fell for it. Oh, no, Bear. I spoke no lies, but the professor did call for you. Help me, Vopus-kun, he said. Oh my god, there's so many people. Meow, 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 meow. Retreat. Going up, bro. Oh boy, this is not easy. All right.
GG's!
It was so interesting I had access to the Lotus attack boost. Turn him now or he's a dead man. Can't finish a fight you started? Cravens, the whole lot of you. Call me what you will, but no one stands between the king and his throne. You were slow to return, so we followed. It was right that we did.
Hey, Raga, we're not too late.
How the hell did you get past the sentries? You're traveling right over them, huh? You're supposed to be easy pickings. Day's yours, but it isn't over. Mark my words! I think so. I was on my way back to Udell when they set upon me. None too gently, the bloody brutes. I'm sorry, Professor. It is my fault. You were put in danger because of me. If you learn anything, you dolt. I'm part of this cause of my own volition. For better or for worse, a lone beggar is wanted for my actions. At any rate, I have done what I need to do, and you may resume the safe training and save that knowledge.
Begging your pardons, but maybe it's just we leave this maybe still lurking nearby.
Wisest things that are come, let us return to Alagana. Thank you again, boys, and for your teachings. Only of them we could save the professor. He sustained some injuries before blessing they are minor. The villager here attends to them. When he's recovered, mean to challenge Theribolt. For that day, I will train hard. I will put an end to this terrible ambitions. Witness me, brother. There's the Brotherhood. Professor Walgren, time has come. I will issue Theribolt my challenge. He and his minions uses Rust Truck as their hideout, but who would bear the letter there? I'll go. Your wee brother? Is it wise? What if set upon you again? No better. Where I go.
Master, wait, if you deliver it will certainly end in blood. Vobskin should go. Without hostage, you can't pull no dirty tricks. They wouldn't dare try Vobskin again.
Very well, I entrust this letter to you. Take it to Rostruck and see to it in Theribolt hands. Okay, yeah, I know. What are you? Friend of pathetic monks. You're both to come here. What do you want? A lot of challenge, a dated practice befitting a dying style, and a lot of effort simply to lose. I accept. Indeed, I accept that I will have to deal with the stubborn fool after another beating. I'll be at the schism. You may tell Wittergeld. Nay, my dear cousin Theodred that he would do well to bring a coffin. Wow, so rude. Enter, which is B. Head back to the normal state. Yeah, I'll deliver a letter. Invite people out on, they too shall bear witness. The fight is to be single combat. Murder scruples are not. What do we know this? And we must prepare for anything. Whatever shall happen, I'm confident we will prevail. Far as trying to work in my new power, the power to protect. Really? A crowd? Well, you're determined to make a spectacle of your demise. Who am I to stop you? They all present witness the death of Mr. Rogar. Hear me, people of Mhigo. Feeble faith such as this shard on petals will avail you not. Only a strong and absolute ruler can save you. Only I can save you. The wars may as well come from the Empire. The people need not another tyrant. Nay, what they need is hope. And hope they may yet have hope everlasting in their hearts that none can take away. So I beg you, brother, give up your aspirations for the throne. Join me in reviving the Fist of Rogar as is your right. The time for deception is past, but one man I know yields the lands as you do. So take off this mask that you wear, the mask of a dead prince, and show me your face, Audrey, my brother.
This game likes its mask villains a little too bloody much.
Audrey, long has it been since I last heard that name. I'd always thought you dim-witted, but it seems your memory still serves you well, at least. Why do you so desire our destruction? So much so that you even fool yourself. Like you, I was an orphan. Timble was the only home I knew, but that home was taken from me, laid to waste at Theodric's command. The monks, hailed as the realm's greatest warriors, could not withstand the Mad King's might. It was then that I knew that the blood counts more than anything else. All the training might go to own flesh and mind, none of it is worth a spit in the face of absolute power, and those who are born without it, those like me, would never be made to suffer. But you had it all from the beginning. Born in a royal family, the blood of kings coursing your veins. You had the power to lead and to rule, but still you turn your back on the nation's liberation. For what? For a sacred fist that couldn't protect itself. I was nobody. Just one of the Griffin's lowly doubles. But you would not rise up for our nation, then I will. And you have no right to stop me. You who have forfeited your own birthright. Hear me, brother. Our blood defines not who we are. The path we walk is ours to choose, and I've chosen not to destroy, but to protect. Hollow words from someone born to power. You will never understand what it means to be weak. Never. I'm Mudergeld, a brother of the Fist of Rargar. That is who I am. No more, no less. I live to revive the Fist of Rargar, and by my fist I will prove it to you.
Anime fight scenes!
Oh. I thought they were actually gonna go at it. We just laid him flat with one punch. Fair enough. Wow. For all your shite boasting, you bring a fucking spider to this fight.
I like my little dudes.
Well, no, before I said there would be a spectacle, so I won't say no to some action. I've been itching for it since our match was cancelled. Enough, Audrey. Our goals are the same, our methods but differ. Together we can achieve much. We can restore our order. Audrey is dead. I'm Theobald, Theodric's true heir and rightful king of Mhigo, and by your death I shall claim my throne. Resort to the tools of our oppression. Fools stop not for power. It is a twisted existence, and we must straighten them out. Come, my friends. We fight for help!
No, can't instant pop.
Don't slip. Why can't we have big guy? Are these guys maybe? Oh, pressing the wrong button, like a tool. Certainly change the difficulty on these, eh? My HP is actually going down. When it happens, oh fuck. Oh god, help. How did I counter that? Oh, I guess I have to stun him. Oh, cool. Okay. Wow. That made this considerably more difficult than all the other previous quests. This is interesting. I should probably wait for a look at the warning or whatever when he's about to do this stun thing. Let's skip cutscene. Not play 2's cutscenes. Beware, Bulbaskin. You tell me to beware doesn't really help me. The archer dies first. They could warm up, I suppose. Holy crap, what just hit me? Iron Ass dude must die first. Okay, Ara's down. Okay, the middies are here. I don't have a party, so I can't tell how well my party members are doing. Okay, let's take care of that. Potatoing, very hard right now. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Comes this, then a Rooney. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Unstunnable? Okay, good to know. Okay. Okay, Crypto Birth. Fire? What the fuck? Okay. WTF? Okay. Oh. Alright. Oh boy, okay. Thanks for heals. He's healing me anyways. Woo! Okay. Good job, team. That was a good lesson in my new hot keybinds. I'm glad it changes to the alt plus 1, 2, 3s. Audrey, when next we fight, let it be as brothers. Let it be face to face. That's fair. I'm weak, too weak to bear the fist of Rara alone. Yet come what may, I will not give up. Each time I fail, I will pick myself up. From my heart I ask you this, will you not join me? Help me to build a new fist, one that knows not highborn or low. This discern not shadow or light. If it's the Rogar where all may belong. Fiery zeal kindles hope with people's hearts, and doubt not but that many will come to you seeking strength to protect that which they hold dear by their own hands. Now then, let us return to Elagania. There is still much to do, not least of all our thinking of our pugilist friends for the most timely arrival. Hello? Stupid giant bird thing. It was a fine feat spoken from the heart. It lacked polish to be sure, but they'll come of age of experience. As good as the drubbing we gave them, of course we would still be laying low for a while. As well, I think, at my age, a moment of fun cost a week of soreness. You must admit though, every so often it's good to hurry yourself into a real battle. A real battle? I don't know about you, that was scary that broke a sweat. Oh, then I suppose I was simply imagining all your huffing and puffing. Oh, but sad enough. Though it is departed, it is time for we headed home, but I hope to continue this fine exchange with our friends, monks, just got those guys, specifically. They don't look at as our ability they harbor much pugilistic potential. It'll be my pleasure to personally help them explore it. God, making it any more obvious? Till the next time, folks, and thanks for showing these old bones a good time. Stupid bird! And he's AFK too! Wins your furious struggle, I could not help but wish that I too could conjure with my fist. My son, I suspect, felt the same way when he choose the resistance. As he walked his own path, I stood to my side. As a man of science, my beauty pursued the truth immutable and the knowledge that may one day benefit future generations. I did my part for Werdigal's cause, but know that it was mostly you, my friend, who helped him to forge ahead in the face of adversity. You picked him up and the fleet cast him down. For that I'm grateful. You pose a noble heart, and more than makes up for your lackluster mind. With that, I shall head back to Uda. As fine discretion as it has been to watch your young bloods come into their own way, research will now advance itself. However, should you wish to partake of my knowledge, don't hesitate to come to me. With your help, we managed to weather another storm. I think we've all learned a moment's respite. You know, I can't help but feel that Master is too nice sometimes. I have a lot of fear about Audrey fellow did to him. He does and begs the village to tend to his wounds. So complete his dedication providing the physical armor. He wastes no energy on such things as anger or retribution. At any rate, there's nothing standing in our way now, but we're free to get on with our mission. There we are, and what we've begun in Algania, we shall continue in all corners of Girabania, never resting until the physical armor thrives throughout the realms once more. The same Master has work cut out for him. He's going to need all the support we can muster. But let us strive to go stronger together. The better to provide that support. After all, it wouldn't do to always rely on Vopskin. Damn right. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go and train. Why don't we just play excuse of Vopskin and thank you from the bottom of our hearts for everything. Bye. The recent trials have taught me much about myself and the extent of my debts. Throughout everything, none of you abandoned me. I nearly abandoned my dream, but never again I owe it to those who stood by me. Feeling I'm indebted, and to you most of all. You're my master in all but name. Ever leading by example, teaching me the strength of grace. I pray that you will help many others as you have helped me. I should resume my mission. With my disciples at my side, together we will spread the fist across the land. The journey will be long, but come what may, I'll see if I'm not alone. Very well, brother. Till the next we meet. New skill. Wow. This concludes the quest. You must have registered into the courage before fear. Once you have done so, blah 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 blah. And bold food. Apparently.